Alright, I hope you guys are ready. I hope you're ready for extreme warfare. For an Assault Horizon. I think this game's actually quiet. I know the soundtrack to this game is just so phenomenal. I want to make sure it comes through. That's right, I always come back, Red Candy. Just can't get away.
Time is short, so I'll keep this brief.
Oh yeah, that's right, the whole briefing cutscene.
As you all know, the Russian criminal organization Blatnoy was working with the rebels in Africa, at least partly to gain material to develop their weapon. They call it Trinity. We saw the results in Karuth. They are now threatening to destroy Dubai in the same way. The assumption is that the Blatnoy will continue to attack other vulnerable cities, even if Dubai gives in to their demands. The Russian government has promised to stop them. Frankly, we don't think they can. As we saw in Africa, they have been successful in corrupting even the most decorated Russian units. General Staglishov and his entire squadron are presumed to be working with them. They've also employed some of the same African and international mercenaries, hiring them to be in their gang.
This is a different game from the one that didn't save your progress.
Task Force
Yes.
108 has been moved north.
That was Ace Combat 5, and it was only the arcade mode of Ace Combat 5.
They're also going to work with additional NATO units. We have two goals here. One is to stop whatever they have planned in Dubai. The other is to find those weapons and destroy them. We believe that
I'm kind of surprised about no one's tried to make a Metal Gear Solid 5 style game.
they're continuing to
Yeah, I guess Far Cry is probably as close as it gets. In terms of being like an open world military playground kind of thing. But yeah, 5 is pretty unique.
Robinson, I understand your men have done this before.
Yes, sir. We did that all the time in the Gulf War.
A bomber squadron led by Major Reel will join the task force at Eritrea. Colonel Bishop, do I have that right?
That's right. They'll be due out in a few days from the Air Force Base in Texas.
She will be happy to be back in the bomber, I'm sure. We have a British squadron heading south, and 2 naval squadrons from the U.S. carrier joining us. Bonne chance.
Cool. Take the 14. Whatever. Not supposed to be in the real world? Well, it is. And it's perfect. It's in the real world and it's perfect. It's the perfect video game. Don't pay attention to that. That was totally normal. And perfect, actually. Gunny, thank you for the sub. Feels weird seeing Ace Combat outside of Strange Reel. Yeah, given how tonally divergent this game is, I kind of appreciate the fact that it's not in Strange Reel. I still like it though. I still think it's really fun. Ooh. Alright. Not even waiting. Not even giving peace a chance anymore. Let me give my PC a little reboot. Let's give it a little restart. I'll be right back. Okay, who even knows what's going on there, you know? It's probably fine though. It's probably fine now. Just had to dust off the RAM, you know, just flush it all out. That's all. Had all those Steam demos floating around in there. All those bits and bytes cluttered up all over the place. Press space. No. I won't. I'll press hamburger button. What's the official name of that button? I think it's menu and... It's not back. I think it's like menu and... boxy box? Oh, it's not back anymore. Was the Belkins? They don't approve of this stream. They're trying to shut it down. Fuck! Why is that happening? I played this game like 3 days ago, and nothing really changed. And it just like got further than that. What are those Belkins up to this time? Very like Dark Souls menu sound. So your Xbox controller left is view button, right is menu. Oh, okay. That's what you meant, Zidonia. Yeah, it crashes like right away. Okay. Hold on. We got some compatibility mode advice that seems to be circulating here. Set it to Windows 7. Apply. Okay. Hey. Well, hasn't crashed yet. Tell me that's not like Demon Souls menu start sound. Oh!
Magic to Werewolf. We have bandits approaching Burj Khalifa. Opening yet. Right on time.
Thank God. Thank God for video games.
We still have a civilian transport in the area bringing in.
That's the first time I think compatibility mode has legitimately like
up to land.
Roger that.
legitimately saved the day.
Gus, give the civilian aircraft plenty of room to land.
Roger that. It's not like there's a war on or anything like that.
Locked on target.
Yes.
You're mine.
DFM maneuvers.
Fire.
I can't blow up until he takes me through the scenic route. Yeah. Whoa! So sick!
All allies, do not initiate dogfights from a distance. Use long-range attacks. Oh yeah!
He's down.
Come on, hey, Jackson. We got a nail. I've got your back. Gracias, amigo. Come on.
One.
In range. Firing.
I'm gonna get out there to the targets. They're getting away.
Advised air traffic control has confirmed that evacuation of all civilian aircraft is complete.
Oh, I'm that arrow. I thought it was the green. Okay, here we go.
Firing. Knocked down.
Locked on target.
Swapped the like menu and weapon swap buttons.
Box 2.
Box 2.
Lock on. Expanding range.
Good night.
sick is this, though? I don't know. This game rocks.
Fire. This is your day. Box 2.
So
That's all of them. Wolf flight. We have enemy fighters inside defensive perimeter. Intercept and engage.
No more bombers.
Oh.
Not in the picture.
Warlord flight. Engage fighters.
Roger that. Time to take out the threat. Good kill.
Lock.
Box 2. I have him.
I don't know, Captain. Right now, you seem to be the only person insisting that this is bad for some reason. Maybe it's actually not bad. Maybe it's actually good.
Locked on target.
I think this is a bad Ace Combat game. What does that even? What does that mean?
Fire.
I
Target.
just think they should have called it something else.
Come on, dial me.
Fly me through. You gotta fly me through. You gotta do it.
Bandit destroyed.
One less back. Warwolf, hostiles approaching. Weapons radar active.
Oh.
Roger that. Warlord. Set up for intercept.
Roger. Bandit in range. Box 2.
Locked on target.
Target acquired.
I can definitely see resenting this game for being even less interactive and more scripted. Because that's where a lot of games were going, and it was just like, it kind of contributed to a lack of game mechanics. Instead of mechanics, it's just like a lot of cool scripted sequences. Because that was just like, every game design was trending that way at the time, and it kind of sucked. Oh boy, let me just slow to the ground in Dubai.
Lock. Box 2. Fire. Splash.
Bastard.
Box 3.
Box 2. On its tail.
Locked on target.
Fire.
Fire.
Bandit in crosshair. Not getting away.
The soundtrack is so unhinged. I love it.
Locked.
Hey, these goddamn graduated lights.
Last one.
Warwolf 1, we have multiple contacts at long range. Probable hostile.
Roger that, trap. Have the target. Fire.
Zoom in on just the utter shredding of the plane, spraying oil everywhere.
Keep them from the city limits.
It's like gore porn for planes.
Trinity weapons.
Warwolf flight. Priority on bombers.
Roger that.
We got a city to protect here, men. If we lose, the rest of the Middle East will cave to their black man. We take them before they reach the city. Clear to engage and destroy. Let's do it.
Warwolf 2. 3 copies. Full force. Hostile bomber approaching city airspace. Warwolf flight. Down.
When you're in dogfighting mode, are you still steering the plane? No. You're basically just chasing their reticle with yours.
Bandits. Get from that area.
Magic Warwolf gun.
Which, you know, that can break you out of dogfight mode if you stay too far away from the reticle. But you won't run into anything, I don't think, if you're inside of DI mode.
Engines on the larger aircraft are especially vulnerable.
God, you could do this with the bombers, too.
Firing. Bandit destroyed.
No training. Target confirmed destroyed. No launch secondary. Negative on city bar.
The iron bombs will do a hell of a lot of damage to the cells.
I know, bomb. Hostile is closing on city. Engage and destroy. Oh, it's the big runner brigade. Now I'm really scared.
Part 2. Firing.
You can, like, shoot off the individual engines. Man.
Down bomber was not carrying Trinity weapons.
Warwolf on the magic. All contacts eliminated. Stay focused, Guts.
We have additional contacts approaching from the west. Clear to intercept.
Warwolf.
Dude's guts just got liquefied.
Very nice. Got away. That's right. I'm thinking.
Fire. Box 2.
Warwolf 1.
A little tour guide here. I'll just drag you around the city.
Civilian flight taking off.
Oh, they tried to do that before, I think.
What are you doing now?
I'm gonna
It's a VIP evac.
do this ridiculous third-person camera angle for a second.
Get up the hell.
This makes
Shot down.
dogfight mode even more ridiculous.
You are clear to engage the bandits and be careful of civilian aircraft.
Roger that.
Damn it. Nice. Now we're talking. These guys can actually fly and swim at the same time.
I have a lot.
Box 2. Whoa, good kill. Get on, baby. Come on. Half of the targets confirmed destroyed. Gas left? I better get wrecked. Warwolf 1, missile, engage.
Locked on target. Flash 1.
Camera work is so silly. It's so awesome. Showing under the wing and the missiles dropping out.
Locked on target. This is your day. Firing. Target down.
Magic to Warwolf flight. Still have several contacts.
Affirmative. Time for cleanup. 1. Box 3.
Hey, Munra. Thank you for the resub.
Got away. On its tail.
Fire. I have a lot. Fire. Box 3. Target down.
All leaders. Additional bandits approaching from southeast. Bombers are priority targets. We're clear to engage and destroy.
Roger that.
Try again, second. That's not gonna do it today. Bomber is now 5 miles from the populated area. Box. Hostile bomber is on final attack approach. Intercept ASAP.
Shit.
Stand it down.
I know. There we go. Ugh.
Bomb bay is open. It's about to attack.
Fire. All right.
One bomber down.
All right. One bomber down. Oh no! Oh no, there's another one.
Warwolf leader, command has reiterated importance of limiting collateral damage on ground. Warwolf, enemy bombers are inside target radius. They're dropping the bomb. Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. Restart. All right.
Warwolf leader, additional bandits approaching from southeast. Bombers are priority targets. You are clear to engage and destroy.
Roger that.
Try again, second. That's not gonna do it today.
All right.
One bomber down. Good kill, boss. Warwolf leader, command has reiterated importance of limiting collateral damage on ground.
Werewolf 1 Roger.
Boss, you gotta be clear these guys are
Werewolf 1. Attempt to minimize ground damage. Hold contact until targets break up. Target destroyed.
One bomber remaining.
One bomber. What? Where's the? There you are.
Warwolf 1, pistol, engage.
Oh no! I overshot.
Firing.
Box 2. Fire. I have a lot.
Oh, they got me. Oh, okay.
Say goodbye.
Hostile is closing on city. Engage and destroy.
Trying.
Gamma, me.
Warwolf 1 to Magic. All bombers destroyed.
Escorts running for the hill. All Allied aircraft, stand by. Possible bomber using civilian ident on heading toward central Dubai. Warwolf 1, we have a bomber flashing civilian ident. It's ready to attack.
Copy that. We have to.
Wish we could have a modern Wing Commander-esque game. I agree. I guess that's supposed to be Squadron 42.
Bomber within weapons range.
There's like a campaign. There's supposed to be a campaign to Star Citizen.
Enemy bomber closing on target area. Take him down.
Locked on target.
Bomb bay is open. It's about to attack.
Locked on. Cut. Stay focused.
Bomber wreckage is falling. Continue to attack until it is completely destroyed.
Firing. All right. Warwolf 1 to Magic. Bomber has been destroyed.
Nice kill. Warwolf lead, we confirm. Hostile bomber destroyed.
The music they should blare in every cockpit for secret weapon.
No secondary explosions. None of them had Trinity then.
Looks that way.
Maybe they don't have any more of those bombs.
I wouldn't count on it.
That's normal in an Ace Combat game. They probably don't have any more super weapons. Oh boy, another turret sequence. Look at that bloom. Looks like outside. Yeah.
Container ship. By the authority of UN Security Council
Sounds like it's mouse time.
under Article 42, you are ordered to stand by.
I wonder how different games would be without the invasion of Iraq. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to think about.
I repeat, you are ordered to cut your engines.
I mean, America really liked visions of their military doing good things.
Thank you for your cooperation. All right, let's find out what they got down there.
And they were the buying market. Yeah, U.S. shooters would be way different, and games like this that targeted that market would be way different, I think.
This is Hammer 1. We're going in. Back us up.
Be careful, boys. If a Trinity weapon is aboard, it'll take out half the canal.
I wonder what U.S. would be without a military fetish.
If they make any suspicious.
Tough to say. I mean, it is like in a non-facetious way. It is a pretty significant part of the American identity right now. We gained our independence through war not too long ago.
All aircraft open fire. Cover the seal.
Don't let them get away.
All right, guys. Stay on each SEAL team. We lose one team.
Armed rebellion. It's kind of at the core of everything, you know?
Be careful when you hit. Make sure our guys aren't nearby when you fire on those fuel tanks.
You're not seeing a whole lot of this anymore, though. Usually the only depiction of Iraq War stuff is in like more serious, like raising awareness of serious real-world issues for veterans kind of deals. I guess there's like American Sniper.
Target sighted.
I'm a big fan of like the whole genre of movie where it's like a veteran that gets home from war and they kill his like daughter or wife, or his neighborhood is now a crime-ridden cesspool, and he's got to deploy his military shit at home to bring peace and order. It's like veteran rampage movies.
Nomad 61.
Like, those don't happen too much anymore. I mean, there was the Marine.
Any chance
Yeah.
of reinforcements?
Gee, and I finally watched that.
That ain't gonna happen. We're stretched thin with the current operation in Dubai. We have to do this with what we've got here.
Roger that.
This is Hamilton. We have fierce resistance. Looking for more.
Really use an indicator for these missiles.
Roger that. Nomad 61, move over to the next ship. Get your men in and attack.
Roger.
Jack,
Are all boats bad? I guess so.
targets all over the place, Captain. Good. Ready to attack. Copy.
Oh yeah. Best line in the Marine. This guy's some kind of Terminator, as the T-1000 looks into the camera.
Gun.
Yeah, watching the Marine, I can tell that, like, WWE doesn't have the highest opinion of its viewing audience.
Pounding down their guns. Help them before they're
With, like, the jokes and stuff. Excuse me.
We're at the drop point. Lock and load.
This drop is going ridiculous right now.
Support these guys, gun. Keep on. Seals are on the ship.
Hey, good. Squadron, give those ships hell. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Blue on blue.
Oops.
Don't hit our guys.
Oops. Should watch Terminal List on Amazon. It's like 10 hours of that. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's where it went. The Future War. Had some shit like that. I want my bland veteran protagonists. I miss the sort of like fantasy pitched to like dudes in their late 30s. Or even like early 40s, late 40s.
Ceasefire. Take your ammunition.
You just take your grit and determination and your bootstraps out to the streets, get a bat, beat up some gangs.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
That should save some ammo. Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Anyone hearing the distortion, or is it my headset? That's part of the music, I think. I think that's on purpose. Unless it's still distorting.
Launcher on the starboard deck.
I mean, it is kind of distorting. Yeah, there's a... Yeah, there's a distorted guitar there. I think it's on purpose.
Hang on, we're going up.
This is like War of Loudness to the nth degree. Yeah, it's like crunchy and fuzzed out. They actually did get the sound of a limiter getting hit. The soundtrack is so good. This game is art. Yeah, I think you don't see a lot of full-chested depictions of the Iraq War or its veterans.
Hang
I
on.
think... I mean, there was a lot more, I feel like, of Vietnam. A lot of Vietnam vet movies. I mean, yeah, Rambo. Death Wish, she was a Korean War vet, right? I don't know, I haven't seen Death Wish. I'm just guessing here. Man, that crunch.
Roger that. We're moving.
Good job on the door gun.
Gotta be more red. Flush them out.
Roger. I got a helicopter inbound.
Right.
Fire! He's hostile.
Where the hell did you come from?
Yeah, the Bronson was
Back. Take
Charles Bronson's character, war veteran.
Shit! Gun, take him down. Get him before he gets
Are you a bad helicopter? Are you a bad helicopter? Yeah, you are.
We're hit. Going down.
Gotta be more red. Flush them out.
Roger. I got a helicopter inbound.
Right.
Fire! He's hostile.
Where the hell did you come from?
I guess they did call it out.
Back. Okay.
It's too late. We're under fire. Shit! Gun, take him down. Get him before he gets us. Helicopter down.
Say your status.
We're okay.
They're opening fire. Anything that fires at us is hostile. Don't hold back. Wipe them out. Tier 2 copies.
Music is so dope.
Enemy vessel sunk.
Hammer 3 is on board target vessel. Looking for some fire support. Stand by, Hammer 3. Nomad 6-1 is moving to support you. Squadron, keep your attack steady.
But yeah, I also feel like somebody made a point that the Iraq War itself was actually really short. The occupation was forever. So that makes it a bizarre backdrop for a film.
Shooter, the 6-1.
I think it's also maybe in the public consciousness.
I'm on it.
It's pretty acknowledged to be a terrible, a pretty huge war crime. So I think there's hesitation to depict it as like a noble thing. Most depictions I see are like,
Thanks for the
it's
save,
in that
man.
conflict, but it's like somebody saving their teammates or their squad mates. Like it focuses on the plight of the individual soldier, not the justness of the military action. You know, not like World War II or anything.
What you're shooting at. Watch out for that smoke. They got more smoke down there than when you tried frying that egg last.
Yeah, American Sniper. I guess I'm still thinking about American Sniper and the Marine.
Not your mouth, wise guy. Hammer 3, you got tangos hiding near that starboard ring. Roger!
I mean, Jarhead had like 15 movies though, so I really need to watch that series. I really like the original one, but by the time it gets to like Jarhead 5, Trouble in the Sand or whatever, I'm sure it's just gone like ridiculous stupid action movie by that point. Hard for me to think that it's still a ponderous exploration of the modern warfighter.
The hostiles are falling back. Good
Don't touch the others, they're not worth the time at all. I'm not looking for a good movie. I want like veteran pandering dreck.
Is that the last of them?
Heavy AAA.
Where'd those come from?
Gun, take out the positions under shooter. You can't see him firing at it. Fire gun.
Took out one of our guys.
Shit. Guns, get on the SAM and those cannons, or they'll shoot us down.
Spec Ops is the anti-Iraq war game. I thought Spec Ops took place during Desert Storm.
Hey, thanks, 6-1. Tell Guns I own the six-pack. Going in!
I mean, that doesn't make it not contemporary to the Iraq war, of course, but just in terms of its explicit setting. I could also be way wrong about that.
2 of them. Guns, take them out.
Anti-desert war? Yeah.
Missile, missile.
I've got this. I'll finish this.
Roger that. Damn, I can't shake them. Guns, shoot them down, quickly. We're hit, going down. Holy shit. Hines, 2 of them. Guns, take them out.
2 Hindies?
Missile, missile.
So much bloom, you can't even see the missiles.
I've got this. I'll finish this.
Roger that. Damn, I can't shake them. Guns, shoot them down, quickly. Do all you want, I'm still gonna nail you. Fire, fire!
Enemy down.
He's damaged. Finish him off. We did it.
Flew extra close just before he blew up.
Hostile destroyed.
Good work.
You killing good. Hey, Gamunra. Thanks for the sub.
Hammer 3 to shooter. Operation complete. All ships are secure.
Good work, Hammer 3. We have Trinity.
Sorry, shooter. That's a negative.
Alana adopted Banjo.
Roger that.
No?
Ship secure.
Doggy family getting bigger?
Damn.
How does Ace Combat stand on war? It's large, like often it's ambivalent. It sort of adopts the imagery of war and only really plays commentary on it during cutscenes and stuff, where it likes reveling in the sorrow and loss. It kind of repeatedly likes to hammer on the tragedy that it causes in individual lives for conflicts that those individual lives really have nothing at all to do with. So I would say that's a pretty like safe but empathetic anti-war stance.
By the so-called NRF.
But at the same time, you know, it does sort of jerk off about how cool planes are.
Divisions
And missiles explode, and that looks awesome. Yeah, for gameplay, its jets are rad. That's exactly it.
The rebelling units are
Now, I think it's possible to acknowledge that military shit is cool as hell, while also not wanting to see their employment or revel in their deployment. Kind of feel the same way about guns.
about some of the
Guns are cool. Planes are cool. Tanks, cool. Shooting things, not so much. Maybe targets,
the same one we
you
encountered
know,
in Africa.
decommissioned cars.
Name
Fuck yeah.
is Markov. And he is deadly.
Camera cut to sand dunes. Some guy pulling a camel.
As a Gilroy
Boom, tick, tick, boom, tick, boom, tick, tick, boom, tick.
Now, he is even better. Huh?
This game rules. This game rules.
He has a shark's mouth on his aircraft. Hence the nickname Akula, or shark.
No, shark
He's Russian though.
We believe that hitting the NRF strongholds hard will prevent others from joining them. Task Force 108 will work from Volgograd
That's
with
sick.
loyal Russians. More NATO forces will join us.
This
in a
combat
few days.
rocks.
Major Real's bomber squadron is already here. They've used this weapon, as you have seen, against some military bases. Trinity is not a bluff.
Oh, Nagase is hiding in here somewhere? He's in the briefing room, like the ETs in episode 1. Anti-air/ground mission. Huh? Dogfight mode makes it pretty easy to kill
Magic to
most
411.
individual
We have a
targets.
mission update. Slight change for you, Colonel. NRF rebel forces in Derbent are in control of the gas and pipelines. Russian ground forces are prioritizing those targets in the landing operation. They're requesting your squadron provide air cover with Russian squadron. Call sign Mullen.
Roger, Magic.
Oh, one of the DLCs in this game has a paint job that's Nagase in a bikini.
Airspace.
That's nice.
Werewolf, Roger.
That's respectful. Oh,
Be
whatever,
advised.
Nagase.
Russian Surface Command reports.
Everyone you just saw die. Let's have a smile.
Acknowledged. We'll clear the sky.
I'm a journalist.
Werewolf flight to Mullet 1. How are you reading me?
Loud hold. We have you loud and clear. Move the flying from the takeoff.
Werewolf.
Firing. Stand until 11 o'clock.
Not true, grenade on head.
I had it down.
Not true.
Colonel, right. Fox
This is a weird game where people pat themselves on the back for not liking it. You know, it's one of those. I don't understand. Everyone's really proud to not like this game. But I'm here to tell you it's good. I'm here to tell you it's in fact good. In fact, a good game.
Fox 2.
Man, they must have been practicing. They're even better than they were in Africa.
Probably the best soundtrack too. I haven't played Ace Combat 7 yet, but this is like For my taste, I should say. The best soundtrack so far. Incidentally, it's also the closest to Puddle of Mud. Think about that.
Warwolf acknowledged. Advise them we're en route.
Might be a little correlation there. Maybe.
Bandit acquired. Target down. Magic, be advised. All enemy units down. Sky is clear.
Oh yeah, right. Bad Days Combats or Joint Assault in the GBA one.
Proceed to beach and support the landing.
I kind of want to try those though.
Unit ID is Tulenyi. They will contact you directly on frequency.
What do you think of Saints Row? I really like it, been having a blast with it. I've had fun with it too. I'm enjoying myself. I'm excited to try out co-op. I hope it works.
Reports that their hovercrafts are
Boy, do I hope it works. I'm not convinced that that's going to be the case.
request immediate suppression of enemy units. Warwolf, the highly integrated target system will show information on the HUD.
Highly integrated. Oh yeah, the ASM entry point. It's basically like dogfight mode, but lets you blow up like a ton of ground targets in a strafing run. And the entry point, indicated by the triangle. Rapid fire capabilities, your weapons will increase. Search for the aerial triangle and press Y to select it, then approach. Alright. That gives you like rapid fire. Oh, there we
You
go.
only have one chance to enter.
Flew too close.
Roger that.
All allies, watch your speed. Do not overshoot and miss the target.
Oh.
Good shot, amigo. 220 to Warwolf. American plane, be response. Enemy is attacking, very fierce.
Here, during ASM, the machine gun is less prone to overheating. Missiles and special weapons also benefit from faster reload times. Use yaw control to keep targets within your
Warwolf
sights.
copies. Millennia, moving to support you.
What if this has AoE?
Target destroyed.
Let's head, boss.
Seems like it.
Target eliminated.
Right on, Colonel. Your attack skill is still sharp.
Magic, this is Warwolf 1.
No.
Target has been destroyed.
Continue to attack.
This is Tulenyi. We've arrived at our landing site.
Tulenia, what's your status?
We're good, thank you. Please help our comrades at next area. They're under heavy fire.
Roger that.
Beautiful. Warwolf, we're under heavy fire here.
Warwolf 1, can you support Tulenyi?
So many explosions.
Warwolf 4, I see multiple targets still breathing. They're yours. 4. Lost. Taking the sands first.
That's affirmative, Wolf 2.
Only a few of them left.
Missed.
Get your stuff together.
I still see targets, Colonel.
Let's go, Guts.
How did it blow up some houses? Ah, a few.
Target
You
destroyed.
want to do a war, you gotta break a few laws, that's all.
Warwolf, Tulenyi reports that they have completed their landing. Continue patrol over area.
Tulenyi to Warwolf. We're moving to objective.
Roger, Tulenia. We're with you.
This is Tulenyi. We have hostile force developing in city. We are engaging. Boss, we got 2 groups pinned down north and south. Who are we helping first? Locked on.
how skewed you can come at this. Very skewed is the answer. Oh, thank you. I was fumbling with my controls.
God, it's like Becca Valley. Another history lesson 3.
Target destroyed.
Allied ground forces are taking major damage. Priority on suppressing the enemy.
On target. Warwolf, we're still taking fire.
I have it too.
Did I miss something? I did.
Targets still remaining.
I did.
Eliminate them.
We see the problem. We'll take care of it. Let's get them.
Yep, I copy. We need to make another run.
I see them.
Jeez, okay.
Target destroyed.
Leaving any for me, Colonel?
Well, Captain, I think the thing is, like, when you loudly proclaim how much you disapprove of it, based purely on what it's called, you're entitled to that. I just don't know that it holds up, really. Seems like an odd thing to cross your arms and get huffy about.
Taking heavy casualties. They need you to step it up, Colonel.
Affirmative.
But I guess you can not like whatever you don't like for whatever reason you want.
We need your help now!
Missile. Evade.
Damn!
I could also see being resentful of this game in particular, since Ace Combat releases slowed way down after a lot of waiting. This is what it was for.
On radar. 4-4. Bandit closing with. Come on, die already.
Anyone here an American with student loans that hasn't checked the news today? Pretty cool stuff, huh?
Looks like our guys are pinned down there. They won't make it without help. I'm going in. Guts, don't do it.
I'm just happy we're getting something. Finally. Holy shit.
What can I say?
Guts.
Target acquired. Not good. Here we go.
We got a climate bill. We got partial student loan forgiveness. Where's the official way to check your status of that stuff? That's a good question. I guess hopefully there will be a website at some point.
Colonel, the enemy's focusing fire on Guts. He's in trouble. I'm at IP. Starting the dance.
Guts. Can't do this alone. I've got your back.
Colonel.
Yeah, Guts is having some trouble, huh?
Attack course. Adopt it immediately.
Affirmative.
Warwolf 1, hurry!
I see him.
Can I get it from the complete opposite angle? Yes. Swoosh!
No.
Alright, that's why the camera zooms in so hard.
Clear out, Guts. I'm making my run.
Colonel is too tight. You'll only have one shot.
That's all I need. Target hit.
Colonel's drawing enemy fire away from Warwolf 2.
Target eliminated.
Nice kill. What are you doing, Colonel? Trying to get yourself shot down, saving my beauty butt?
Let's go, Guts.
Oh, Fed Loans has a wait list to get to the front page.
I owe you one.
It's a happy day.
American pilot! We'll soon be able to take back this town!
All Allied aircraft, be advised. A large number of bandits inbound to battle area.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. Story of my life.
Warwolf, bandits are in range to attack assault units. You need to get on them right away, sir.
Roger that. Target down.
Saw a comment about loans being forgiven in an Instagram post, and literally everyone in the comments was still shitting on Biden. It's kind of fashionable to do that, right?
Ground forces report taking heavy casualties.
I think, well, I don't know if that'll ever change, but
Well,
I could see why people would be doing it now.
Target down.
Plus, to some degree, that's just kind of people in general. No matter what, some people just find something to like, just be a little shitty about. Some people are just shitty.
Roger that.
Half of the targets confirmed destroyed.
Jesus.
Roger that, Tulenia. We're all over you.
Destroy remaining targets.
Bandit destroyed.
We shit on him because he won't tell us about aliens and UFOs?
Magic to
Yeah.
Allied Air Forces.
You know he's got to know about it. They briefed him. You know they did.
Destroyed. Picture is clear.
His dumbass just sitting there. Signing loan forgiveness into law. What a prick.
Roger that. We'll cover.
Magic to Allied air units. Ground units are advancing toward the fortress. Provide ground support.
Ugh.
Colonel, you're taking fire from artillery. We take that first and just get the guys near them.
Let's take the artillery.
Roger. This is shipwreck. Relax, people. I knew it was gonna be this much back up with a bar.
Oh, you feel like they have their own agenda? Hmm. Oh yeah, just salty that their guy isn't doing it. That could be. Could be. You never know though. And
Triple A destroyed.
I don't know. You can spend a lot of fruitless hours trying to psychoanalyze people that you don't know.
Target destroyed.
Fire's too hot in this direction.
What's going on?
Try another.
Why am I not? Fuck.
Vehicle destroyed.
All right.
Target destroyed.
That was some crazy stuff, boss.
Crazy stuff, boss.
Acquiring package.
Target hit. He's down.
I have work.
This is Soigny. Area is clear. We are moving ahead.
Colonel, watch yourself. They have half the world's anti-air down there.
This should do it. Here we go.
Here comes Gutierrez. On the way.
Why did it reset my view?
This is Soigny. We are reinforcements beginning assault. Request support.
This is Warwolf, Tulenia. Roger that.
I can hit them all day.
They were talking about how fruitless it is to psychoanalyze characters in Ace Combat, and yeah, I'd agree. That too.
Let's do this.
That's just because characters in Ace Combat are realistic. I always wanted to see a jet dogfight in real life. Is that poor taste? No, hell no. Air shows will do stuff like that. I mean, they're like scripted, of course. Oh! What the fuck, man? Oh, you only get to ASM through it one time? Okay.
Pull up.
Seems like some of the mechanics are overlapping and stealing control. Yeah, that does happen.
Locked
And
on
a
target.
pretty valid reason to be annoyed at this game.
Triple A destroyed.
Camera seems awful. It's really not that bad. It's just very like very 2010s. Just more shit.
Taking heavy fire, Air Force. We could use help.
Hang on. We're coming. We got a couple more left.
He's mine, Guts.
What time is the sponsored stream? 8:30 Pacific.
Missile.
Yeah.
Missile.
So let's see here. In about 4 hours, I get Bruce's evening slot. Oh!
We still have pockets of resistance. Focus on now. Take 2.
Understood. Firing.
We have secured the enemy ammo dump.
Woo!
We're going to explode it now.
Magic. Roger that.
We need to get more lead on it, Colonel.
Mopping up. Light resistance.
Target acquired.
Damn.
Go on, you allied units. We are through enemy lines. Victory in
It's a cool fort. It's a pretty sick fort. There we go.
Eliminated.
I think I just saw my plane run into the ground.
Go on, you to Warwolf. We have the fortress. We have liberated their bank. We have liberated the city.
Bring it up.
We have many prisoners. Please alert
Oh, hell yeah, balls. Vampire Survivor is the realness. That's real video
Roger that,
games.
Solenye. Understood.
Shit.
Mierda. Not so good.
Oh,
Not
jeez.
so very good. Colonel.
You hate how zoomed in the third-person camera is? I'm just trying to be more brash, more in your face. I mean, there were tons of third-person action games. Damn, that would zoom in over people's shoulders. It's just trying to do that with planes.
We're running out of time.
Gears was about that close when you aim down sights. It was the style at the time. And like FOVs were a lot tighter then too. You see that in shooters. What are you doing with the fucking missile? Come here, you squirrely bastard.
10 seconds from the city. Colonel, shoot that missile down. Cruise missile is near impact.
Oh, that was close.
Target destroyed.
It was a big boomer. When I was in Alaska, my friends and I stumbled upon an Air Force fighter base right as the whole wing was taking off. I pulled the RV over and got on the roof. There had to be some 30 plus F-16s taking off and another 30 plus brand new F-35s. We took pictures and video within 3 to 5 minutes. Wait, hold on.
Missile that must have
Damn it, hold on. In 3 to 5 minutes, and a bunch of base guards came out of nowhere and took all of our information and had us delete the photos. Surprised they let you that close in the first place.
Trinity warhead.
You could have been spies.
NRF has armed cruise missiles with Trinity. Saddle up, Warwolves. We're heading back.
Metal Gear. What if I didn't like this game because I didn't like those kinds of third-person action games? Yeah, maybe. This does represent the sort of like adoption of a lot of the things that I didn't like about 2010's gaming tropes, Western gaming tropes specifically. I like it though because it took all those tropes but still infused a lot of flair, and it still tried to express something, and I think it was pretty successful with it. Even if that thing that it's expressing is a Michael Bay explosion fest. To me, it's like so ridiculous. The camera angles, the explosions, the planes like shredding into stuff. What I imagine is a Japanese crew sitting around and like really workshopping like, what do Americans like? And I love the fact that this is what they came up with. Because I love seeing cultural tropes kind of reflected through a Japanese lens, because they're really good about sort of identifying the soul of something and then expressing it through gameplay or through presentation. Not bad. Has redeemed the trading cards. Let's draw it. Not bad. 2 trading cards. Wow. Okay. I've never seen a double before. That's pretty good. First card. Bonk's Adventure for the NES. Power card number 127. The boy with the head of stone has returned. You must search through dangerous dinosaur land to rescue the Moon Princess from King Drool. There are bad guys everywhere who want to knock heads with Bonk, so remember that his head is the best weapon you have. Cool. Here's your gamer challenge. How many faces can you finish level 1 with? A novice with 7, an intermediate with 12, and a pro with 20. All right. And card number 2. Cha-cha-cha. Ooh. Tommy Moe's Winter Extreme. Skiing and snowboarding. Who's Tommy Moe? Look at that picture, though. That is rad. Extreme. Very extreme. Power card number 139. We all know that. The 1994. Oh. The 1994 downhill gold medalist brings his winning ways to the Super NES. Choose your sport, skiing or snowboarding, and go for broke. There are 2 mountains to choose from, so you can set your own challenge level. Speaking of, here's your challenge. Can you beat these times skiing or snowboarding? There you go. There's the times. In case anybody wants to attempt the challenge. And from Electro Brain. Cool. Well, congratulations. Let me take this down here. There we go. The exact quote was, Call of Duty in the air is underselling it. Yes, I agree. Because at that point, Call of Duty hadn't learned to be as full-throatedly real or ridiculous as this game is. And I kind of hoped it would get there. I think it did with Infinite. Infinite Warfare is their silly-ass game. Look at this cockpit. Look, I'm in the future. This is what I mean, man. Butterwhacking? What is it about people who...
The nature of your emergency.
This game, more than any other, the people who don't like it have to tell everyone, and they have to repeatedly insist in the face of anyone else saying, like, well, maybe there's something... No.
Yeah. Daily base. We're en route to support.
It just offends people. I don't know what it is.
Thank you. Cali Bandits, Werewolf 1. What's it gonna be, Colonel?
It must have been a meeting.
Werewolf flight.
Everyone got together and decided.
Affirmative, Werewolf. Be advised. Transport call sign is Sova.
Savant, this is Werewolf 1. Hold your position until we clear the base area.
Affirmative, Werewolf 1. Thank you.
Gus, what's your fuel state?
Same as yours. Getting low. I say we help these guys, then tank ASAP.
Yeah. All right, Werewolf Squadron. 2 is coming with me. Everybody else back to base.
Colonel.
Negative, 3. I know what you're gonna say, but Illich's squadron needs you for that Reese run in a few hours.
3. Copy that.
Oh yeah. Need this music to kick it. I saw somebody saying that this is the best track. I don't know. There's been some really good ones so far.
Werewolf, skies look clear. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I thought Black Flag was a really cool pirate game, but it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, I mean that's a game where I played it and I had fun, but I was like, boy, that's not Assassin's Creed anymore.
Thank you, Mullet. Werewolf 2.
Some parts about it I actively didn't like though. A lot of the like game content, hyper low effort. I guess that's when it begins to just become, or we're approaching a formula. I think Ace Combat 3 made them feel like, okay, we can't just keep trying to escalate.
We see the problem. We'll take care of it.
Werewolf, enemy ground attack increasing. We need immediate assistance. Our runway perimeter is under heavy fire.
Roger that, ground.
Ugh. Hasn't been traditionally C-type game since what? Revelations? Yeah, I would say 3.
Location neutralized.
But then like Unity was kind of more like old school, and Syndicate was not. It's all on a gradient. I'm kind of okay with a brand just being like a cover umbrella for different ideas. A lot of brands have kind of become like that. They like kind of loosely describe an aesthetic.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Like Call of Duty has its campaigns, it has its multiplayer, it has zombies, it has Warzone, and then it has like Modern Warfare, it has Black Ops. Oh, you gotta be way higher to use this. Okay, it does lock on.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Hitting the buttons wrong.
No good.
Still have targets remaining. Queuing for another run.
Time for cleanup. Fire. Target hit.
Good kill.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
After the flag, I feel like I'm walking across a minefield.
Bandit acquired.
So far, the Dubai level track was my favorite. Yeah, the one in the helicopter was almost a bit too intense with all the overdriven, crunchy guitar. That Dubai track was something else. This one's pretty good. I do like a lot of high, intense strings.
Initiating attack. Fire. Tank destroyed.
Allied ground forces are taking major damage. Priority on suppressing the enemy.
Here we go. Hit. Kill. Fellow fooling around. Let's do this. Vehicle destroyed.
Location neutralized.
Couldn't even tell what was shooting me.
Nice work, Bob.
Something sure as shit was, though. I was very mad. Luckily, I got that Call of Duty regenerating health. Oh! Doesn't even matter.
Target.
Oh!
Eject. Eject.
That one did matter. Oh, man.
Corvo, enemy ground attack increasing. We need immediate assistance. Our runway perimeter is under heavy fire.
Roger that, ground.
We're under heavy attack. Requesting immediate support. You really tore the place up.
All right. Oh no.
Location neutralized.
Might have to declare an emergency.
Point one to American support plane. More attack grenade.
Yeah, no, it's okay, Reese. I mean, I don't understand why some people get so bent out of shape about this game. Honestly, it reminds me a little bit about Saints Row. Like some people just like need uniformity of thought about a thing. So I would recommend maybe not. You can state your opinion about the game once, but if people disagree, you don't have to keep saying it. You don't have to.
Vehicle destroyed. Target destroyed.
I'd recommend away from that. And if you're still upset about it, then I'd recommend just dropping it. Or have to like time people out. The frustrating thing is, this is not like these are not like no one involved in any disagreement about this silly game is ever like combative in any other capacity. So I think it's just maybe more a disagreement about tone than anything else. That's what I'll say.
Target confirmed.
Roger that, Wing. Let's finish.
Yeah, this is an F-35. I don't know where my cockpit went, though.
Hit! Damn it! No more fooling around. Let's do this. Vehicle destroyed.
Bombs away.
Wait, hold on. It's a little offensive that we could be on Ace Combat 8, but instead we got this weird thing that was so poorly received that they don't even sell it anymore. A game that's not a series killer, at least. I imagine that was the fear at the time. That's a busted correlation. There's an infinite number of reasons that it's not sold anymore. The fact that a microscopic group of nerds got mad about it on the internet does not in any way, is not a validation of how bad it was.
Allied ground forces are taking
Jeez,
major
what the
damage.
heck, man?
Priority on suppressing the enemy.
It has licensed shit in it. That's probably the reason more than anything. Also, there's a ton of Ace Combats you can't buy.
Target destroyed. Flash.
Also, I really don't think that Ace Combat has ever been like a hot seller.
Locked on target. Location neutralized.
Oh dear.
Nice work, boss.
All right. Okay, if I see one more message about anyone being salty about video game opinions, I'm going to start timing people out. From here on, one more.
Box 2.
So I'm sorry if somebody didn't get the last word, but that's gotta be it, unfortunately.
Locked on target.
I don't want to play Arbiter, but like, I don't know, I've been watching the chat, and it's been my perception that some people have come in very hot with needlessly negative opinions about a stupid game. Like, it's a dumb game. It's not worth getting upset about. And they make fun of people getting salty about video games. Normally I'd say yes, but
And again.
I don't think that'll de-escalate.
Warwolf, thank you, please. Keep up attack. Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Point is, game rules.
Verbal, there are enemy
That's all that matters.
from north and northwest.
But yeah, hearing some of the hearing some of the rationale, like
Roger that, ground.
waited too long for this one weird one instead of a proper, like, all right, then admit that's what it's about. You resent it for not being another thing.
Box 2.
I'll admit that all day. That's why I got beef with Halo, because I think it took up a lot of space and forced a lot of games away from a good design.
Coming. Guys, this is off, Colonel. We are hit by attackers. We get help.
What is this?
Warwolf,
Oh!
Warwolf, roger that.
take them out.
Ace Combat multiplayer seems untapped. Just, yeah, aim and press B. That's kind of why I really fundamentally don't have a problem with the way that this game is developed, because it's not like Ace Combat. It's not like most people's Ace Combat experience is that profound anyway. Yeah, you get missile, you hit B. Later Ace Combat's put a few more mechanics around it. But
Locked on target. Box 2. Got it. Firing.
This one, please. Attack very closely. Keep them coming.
3 targets remaining.
the fuck did he go?
One crashed.
Man, I got trolled. He outflew me.
Verbal, there are enemy planes approaching from north and northwest.
Yeah, the old switcheroo.
Warwolf, all defeat hostile.
Clever girl.
You please defeat attackers.
Oh no, it's happening again.
You defeat them. Gotta wait.
Oh dear. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Try hard.
my bag. Fire.
We are being attacked all sides. Get it.
What piloting?
I have a lock.
A little trick I picked up in Iraq.
Splat.
Coming. Guys, it's off, Colonel.
It's like sliding a plane through a tunnel in GTA or something.
We are hit by attackers. We get casualties. Warwolf, help us.
Warwolf, roger that.
Take them out. Где поддержка с воздуха?
Time for cleanup.
Oh, shut up. Waste my time?
Firing.
Where is it, baby?
It's like straight up dive bombing. Ugh.
I have the target. Fox 2. Target destroyed.
This will caught up eventually.
3 targets remaining.
It's but 3. What's our coming closer?
Firing. He's down.
Couple more. Time to get serious.
Yeah, we're just goofing until now. You don't want to see me get serious.
This should do it. All right.
I think if you hit the missile button exactly when the meter fills up, it does that little like swing sound. Sorry, I have no idea why my throat's so gummy right now. Yeah, it's so hot today, you guys. It's like 85 degrees in here. Got a sheen going. Yeah, because if you just... Maybe it's the kill shot that does the twing. No? I think it is a timing element. It's supposed to be an F-35. Yes.
The enemy aircraft have been destroyed. Sky clear.
Some milk, yeah. Gargle some cheese.
Very low. Well into reserve.
The field is clear. Let's put down and fuel.
Roger that.
Like a perfect parry? Something like that.
Low on fuel.
I don't know, it's a theory. I just heard that audio feedback, and it's always a kill shot when it goes swing, and then the missile flies out.
Warwolf 2.
Ace has had mechanics like that before, like the lead ahead missile in Ace 5.
Warwolf 2.
And it would at least add an executional element to this game instead of making it feel so autopilot.
Have it, too. Go on
Although,
land.
again, truly, I don't quite see the difference between like getting behind somebody and shooting a missile. This is like actually kind of an extra mini game on top of just the usual line up behind them and shoot a missile gameplay.
Shit, they're after me. Off my butt.
He's down.
Good kill. Thanks, Colonel.
Tower, this is Warwolf 1. I'm coming in.
You are clear to land, Barbo.
I get to land!
The runway is clear. Make your approach from the ILS mark.
Roger that, ground.
Barbo,
I also think it may do a lot of those silly camera punch-ins to swap out textures. It feels like a very Gen 7 camera trick to me.
Damn.
What? Dude shooting me?
more aircraft incoming.
Damn.
Warwolf 1. Missile. Evade.
Is it safe to land? I don't think it was supposed to be. That's okay. I got it. Slight echo sometimes. Yeah, it might actually be coming back through my mic.
All right.
Shoot him, man.
Marvel, refuel team will stand by ahead of you on the apron. The crew will refuel you hot so you can get back into the fight. The advised engines should remain on.
Pilot, can you hear us through tower radio? We are refueling.
Marvel, did you copy?
Roger that. Tell the fuelers good job. Taking off once refueling is complete.
Oh no. Dude's working hard. He does kind of look like a burn victim though. Hey refuelers, good job. Leaning out the window. Hey! Doing great!
Yes, you are clear. Corporal, can you take off? The attack's up!
Pilot, we need more time.
Corporal, you need to take off before we lose the runway!
Finished. Pilot, you are clear.
Marvel flight, you're clear to take off. Go, now!
Hey, tell the refuelers good job for me.
Server 1 to tower. Be advised, we are under attack. Bandit! Whoa!
Let's go, Guts.
Colonel, I have several bogies heading for the transport. Probably hostile.
Understood.
Enemy firing. We are hit.
Hang tight, Sabah. We're on it.
I really wish they'd let me change my weapon.
Server 2, are we clear to land?
Sava transport flight, we cannot clear you yet. The runway is still under fire. Stand by until the enemy fighters are gone.
Negative tower. Do not have the fuel. So land immediately.
Marvel, Sava needs you to land.
Roger that, Tower. We'll take the bandits. Guts.
Yeah, I see you, Colonel.
Got it.
Yeah. Oh.
This is Server 1. I've landed.
Oh, your phone was playing the stream twice.
Marvel, we need all the
Neat.
transport.
I didn't know it would do that.
If one goes down, our wounded will die as well.
Warwolf, roger that.
This is Server 2. We're under heavy fire. We cannot hold much longer.
Got your back. Firing. Got it.
So when did the Belkans materialize to fuck shit up? They already tried crashing my game. Those jerks. Couldn't beat Google though. Some kind soul on the Steam forums dropped a tasty morsel about how to fix it. Actually, I need to look at when that post was made, because there's a clean chance it might have been. Well, I guess it can't be a decade old, but it might be that old.
Roger that.
It's 5 years or something.
Negative.
Lock.
God, if the Steam forums ever went away,
Where I want you.
it's a lot of knowledge that would just be lost. Remember, no matter how comfortable you are at this game, the Belkans are out there, and they'll get you. The Belkans will hatch a plot to get me to fight my friends, so that we break up. Like the Belkans, they go for your soul. They don't just want to beat you; they want to undo you and erase you from history. Just because they got hit with a... No, wait, it wasn't them that got hit with the meteor. Or maybe they were. No, it was them, right?
Tower to Sabatu. Wounded have been moved to the southern hangars. Taxi there with the doctors and medical supplies.
Or was it the other nation in 6?
We're down here. There's no failures here.
I have a lot.
Slovakia?
Marvel 1, enemy fighters are attacking Savatri. He needs help.
Oh, PC Gaming Wiki? Yeah. I mean, so it's interesting. PC Gaming Wiki I had to use to figure out how to get it borderless windowed.
Roger that.
And it almost worked because the game didn't have the permissions to write the INI file that the PC Gaming Wiki was referencing. So I had to make it myself, then launch the game, And since it didn't have any like values in any of the options, it was all fucked up. But just by launching and closing the game, it then wrote all the values to the file that it didn't have permissions to create. And then I was able to change it. So I had to mega hack it. And then just now, I mean, like put it in compatibility mode. Which shoutouts to compatibility mode for working. That's usually like one of those long shots that you never really get a lot of mileage out of. Or at least that's me.
Oh, we did it! Marvel, Savastri has landed. One more to go.
Understood.
Take him out. Belly Tower to Marvel. We're under attack from ground forces. The enemy is threatening the runway. We need to push them back so the planes can land. If they close it down, we are dead.
Roger, Tower. We're targeting the ground forces.
Thank you, Marvel. Verona. Keep the remaining flankers to us.
Warwolf. Target hit.
Shit! Oh, I thought I died.
Hostile ground forces are closing in. Attack is getting closer.
Heavy AAA. I'll take them. I've lost contact with Warwolf 1.
Now I died. Damn. I was just about to do the switcheroo too. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey Orange. Orange Kessler, if you're curious about the clips I play when I'm away from stream,
We're under attack from ground forces.
you'll want to know about MediaTek Night every Friday, most Fridays, half the Fridays. I run a MediaTek block where I just play a bunch of clips on a given theme.
Warwolf.
I think it's pretty nifty.
Heavy AAA. I'll take them.
But yeah, I also just let it play when I'm away from stream. If I'm using the restroom or eating a snack, something like that.
Let's go, Guts.
I'm curious as to what database houses all is at. It's not really a database, although the database is Windows Search. It's a folder with just a bunch of MP4s in it. Things that I've edited and volume leveled and clipped out of other pieces of media. There, that was the thing. Yeah, I think if you launch the missile right when you get the full lock on in DFM, you get like a critical missile.
Bandit acquired. Go ahead. Firing.
Keep hitting the wrong button to switch weapons, which sucks because I'm pretty sure they mean for you to do like quick swapping and stuff.
Thanks. Sure. The enemy forces are breaking through our frame.
Damn.
Overrun. Good lad. Thanks. Purple, all aircraft are on the ground. Thank you, friend.
Target destroyed.
One unit destroyed.
One still remaining. Stay on them. We're not dead.
Warwolf, we're under heavy fire here.
They like warp to you the second you start trying to target the ground force. On your ass immediately.
I have a lock.
Allied forces have been wiped out.
Damn it!
Failed. I say again, mission failed.
This is tough. They kept pulling me off my bombing run. Alright.
Belly Tower to Marvel. We're under attack from ground forces. The enemy is threatening the runway. We need to push them back so the planes can land. If they close it down, we are dead.
Roger, Tower. We're targeting the ground forces.
Thank you, Marvel. This is Verona. Keep the remaining flankers to us.
Warwolf.
Heavy AAA. I'll take them.
Hostile ground forces are closing in. Attack is getting closer.
We are under attack from the ground and have taken damage.
Let's go, Guts.
Copy.
All right. Fox 2.
Cinematic camera fucked me there. Just rewatched the AC Infinity. Filled you with nostalgia sadness. Yeah, people really didn't like Infinity apparently.
Target destroyed.
1 unit destroyed.
1 still remaining.
They're going! Take that! Boss, this is Silver 4. We've been hit by ground fire. Boss, let's take out the target.
Let's do this.
Engine acquired. Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Any content? Hold on. Oh, is there any content focused on your career as a programmer? Just hit my first year post-graduation in the workforce. Really wish I had more time to focus on other endeavors, game dev, streaming, 3D modeling. What turned you away and what did you like? You mean like a podcast or something? I don't know that there's really anything I could point you to. What turned me away? I didn't really get along with my coworkers, and also I was just having a bit of a existential crisis that's what my working life would amount to, is just writing a bunch of code I didn't care about, that did stuff I didn't care about with a bunch of people that like I didn't really get along with.
Stay on them. We're not done.
The getting along part I can own part of, because I was still a jankety nerd. Still am to some degree. I've gotten better.
Locked on target.
But I was much more jankety back then. I wasn't a big fan of the hours. The pay was good, but I quickly got to the point where I could cover my rent. I could pay my bills and buy video game stuff. I think the issue was I realized that if I was going to spend 40 plus hours a week doing a job, that it ought to be one that I really like. So ideally it was going to be doing something like this, and I'm very lucky to be where I am now doing what I'm doing. Work is empty. Yeah, that's kind of what I hit. Work doesn't have to mean something though.
Follow me home.
It's okay for it to just be pay. But if that's the case, then make sure that you keep it compartmentalized. Ooh, the A10 mission. All right. I think what I wanted to care about my work, and I didn't where I worked, and I figured I probably wouldn't wherever I worked in computer software, unless it was on a game that I cared about. And then I was not looking forward to grinding my way in to the game dev community, especially since I had already done crunch a couple of times on like banking software and didn't want to. What languages did you use? C++? Yeah, in a professional capacity, it was pretty much only C++. I did a lot of scripting with Perl, and then I did some PHP web dev. But those are scripts. Yeah, C++ is kind of the language I know, or knew. It's been a long time since I've used it. Thank you, OJ Dude. Just to give another perspective here, to make you not shit yourself. I'm my first software dev job, and I love it, and my team. There's a lot of varied software companies. Hold on a second. Rolled off here. That you can find something you care about. Yeah, I agree. I hope that my experience doesn't imply that all software developing jobs are bad. And I liked the work. I liked coding. To me, it's problem solving. And that's fun to do. It's also the environment of the work is very, like, my kind of thing. I do very well when I can sit down with one task and just sort of devote my brain to it and work through it. And that's what coding is. You basically, you put on your headphones and then you just kind of start hacking the Gibson. So I didn't mind the work. And I still don't think I would.
Magic to Task Force 108. Force commander advises we are good.
But I decided to after like being in the workforce for a while and kind of getting a feel of what the day-to-day of software development was, I decided to explore and see if like pursuing media was something that was feasible, because it seemed like it would be better for me.
Roger that.
And it is.
Contacting Mullet now. Mullet flight, this is Warwolf.
Roger, Warwolf. Good to be flying with you again.
Long-range radar shows numerous hostile contacts ahead.
Roger that, Warwolf. You take the ships. We'll keep the fighters off you.
Copy
yeah,
that, Mullet.
I always liked coding.
Warwolf 1.
Coding never bothered me.
Target area. Shadow Flight is initiating ECM coverage.
I think as a deep nerd, I also didn't like it's the human aspect of working on a team
There's the yacht.
that I fell the most short on.
I'm going to sink that frigate.
Roger.
If there's a way I could have entered software development and just been one of those like ancient C++ wizards where they just get to like make something and no one ever talks to them, I feel like that's what I was expecting. But I didn't earn that, not even a little bit.
Starting run.
Yeah, there's the bird.
Firing. Target sunk.
Nailed.
Frigate is out of the game.
Warwolf, be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier to the northeast of the frigate. Stay low and watch their anti-air. Also be advised we're relaying comms from Spets Nas.
Oh, thank you, DNY.
They are in transit to the yacht.
Roger. Initiating attack.
Yeah, I have to wonder, like,
Firing.
what kind of shit I would have gotten up to if I had like training.
Man destroyed.
Oh no! I missed one.
One of the subjects got off, Colonel.
Suck jets.
Russian flight Verona is targeting the escort ships. You can continue to attack the carrier.
This is Verona, Warwolf. We will take some minutes while you sink the rail.
Understood.
Missile, evade!
Oh, this one can't. This can't do DFM.
Warwolf 40 jet. Eject.
Of course it can't. It's an A10. Hmm.
Warwolf, be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier.
60% of people's weeks in game dev are meetings and no one likes it. Yeah, I mean it started to get like that at Rooster Teeth too.
Transit to the yacht.
One of the subjects got off, Colonel.
Just like the more things that more people do, I don't know.
Targeting the escort ships. You can continue to attack the carrier.
Just like the plate only ever fills up, it never goes down.
While you sink the rail.
Understood. Target destroyed.
Please flight up. Goya 1 to air unit. Approaching vicinity of target, standing by.
Rooster Teeth would be like, let's make a podcast, yeah. It got to the point at Rooster Teeth where the fucking salespeople would just shout, "Make podcasts!" Like, as I was walking past them in the hall. Be like, "You got any new podcasts?" I'm like, are you fucking kidding me for real?
Warwolf, be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier to the northeast of the frigate. Stay
Hey, it
low and
worked,
watch
I
their
guess.
anti-air. Also be advised.
Why do salespeople like podcasts so much? Because they sell.
They are in transit to the yacht.
Roger.
They make money.
Subjects got off, Colonel.
Clients will buy them. That's why. That's it.
Targeting the escort ships. You can continue to attack the carrier.
We had way more success selling podcast ad space than ad space on YouTube videos.
Target destroyed.
Please flight up.
I'm just getting chewed apart.
Approaching vicinity of target, standing by.
On a content level too, it's it monetizes, like, for the effort required to do a podcast, which these days is very minimal, unless you're like doing actual journalistic reporting and trying to break news through a podcast. But
Hold on. You're coming to help.
yeah, you could help me out. That'd be great.
Dead beat.
Oh, fuck, killed.
Warwolf 1 down. Warwolf 1 down.
But the effort required to make a podcast, which is really just sit around and just talk about shit,
Target priority is Rebel aircraft.
is so much lower than any other kind of content.
Stay low and watch their anti-air.
So the
Also be advised we're relaying comms from Spets Nas Group Zoya 1. They are in transit to the yacht.
so good. So yeah, even from the creator perspective too, it's massively in your interest
Russian
to
flight.
podcast instead of anything else.
You can continue to.
Because all you have to do is sit there and talk. You just say your thoughts about stuff, and then read like a 90-second ad, and it makes inordinately more money than anything else.
Please flight up. Goya 1 to air unit. Approaching vicinity of
Don't get me wrong, Law Dog. Loved what Funhouse with you and what you brought to the podcast. Too saturated now, though. I mean, yeah, that was my concern back then. Every time Rooster Teeth launched a new podcast, I could see the just pronounced drop in fuck. That's not good. Here, let me just slam the stick forward and see if I can inverted turn out of this. I'm sure that's gonna work. Yeah, it was clear from a really early stage that every time a new show launched, it was just dicing up the same pie into more slices. And I tried to be like, okay, like this is cool and all, but we can't just keep doing this. It's not sustainable. But no one wants to hear that. Remember when I said I wasn't very good at politics? Yeah. Telling people that their business model can't work forever. No one wants to hear that. Or I think maybe more likely is they already all know it, but they're just operating. They're just making the money while the money's there to be made. Really try to.
Colonel, you see? Lord Wolf 1, hold on. We're coming to help. Yes.
Anything? God damn, they're on my ass.
Warwolf, be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier to the northeast of the frigate. Stay low and watch their anti-air. Also be advised we're relaying comms from Spetsnaz Group Zoya 1. They are in transit.
Maybe I'm not blowing up enough on this first pass. I might be bailing out too fast.
Target destroyed.
Russian flight Verona is targeting the escort ship. You can continue to attack the carrier.
This is Verona, Warwolf. We will take some minutes about using the rail.
Understood.
Zoya 1 to air unit. Approaching vicinity of target, standing by.
Oh, he got out just in time? Well, no. Well, there's a reason. He spent all the money and then left. Oh, wait. Like, it's not accidental that executives leave a company when they do, because they're the ones who know everything. They're the ones who see all the budgets. They're the exact ones that have all that information. No one else does. Unless you're really paying attention. Yeah, pretty. Oh, who is shooting me? Stop it! Fuck! God, you can't do shit with this plane.
Be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier to the northeast of the frigate. Stay low and watch their
Thanks, Apple. We still get awesome content from you and Bruce. We're both enjoying what you're doing. Me too. I mean, we started doing it because we liked it. We're not going to stop doing it.
Warwolf, Russian flight Verona is targeting the escort ship. You can continue to attack the carrier.
There's got to be something I'm missing here. Maybe. Just swing around again?
Understood.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm grateful for the opportunities I got. I vastly prefer what I'm doing now. The way that I do business is far more preferable to me than the way it was being done. That's just me.
I'm in a sweet spot.
We have heavy resistance. Leave it to me, Verona.
Sam destroyed.
How the hell? At least I got a lot of planes off my ass.
Target confirmed.
Yeesh. This is mean. Oh, this is interesting. Made a tweet about this a while ago. Let's see here. Don't understand why companies that were built on the personalities of 45 people. Think I will keep watching when only the name remains and those 45 people aren't there anymore. It's like some people called... Well, let's see here. Well... I don't know... I don't know if that's so much an active consideration. But how else are they supposed to scale? Those 45 people, you can only extract so much money-making media out of them. You know?
Right.
So you have to try. You have to see how thin you can spread that butter.
You can continue to attack the carrier.
Warwolf 1 down. Warwolf 1 down.
Whoa.
Warwolf, be advised. Target priority is Rebel aircraft carrier to the northeast of the frigate. Stay low and watch their anti-air. Also be advised we're relaying comms from Spetsnaz Group Zoya 1.
Maybe these helicopters are messing me up a lot more than I think.
One of the subjects got off, Colonel.
Warwolf, Russian flight Verona is targeting the escort ship. You can continue to attack the carrier.
This is Verona, Warwolf. We will take the minerals while using the rail.
Understood.
Oh, am I getting fucked up so badly? Maybe I just need to, like, really get away. Really get away and let my damage reset. As long as there's no planes on my ass. The timeline for scaling sustainably is not the same timeline for scaling at max profitability. Yep. Like, it's hard to fault a company for saying yes to opportunities. And if somebody's investing money in your company, you can say no and try to do it way slower, or you can accept the money and see what you can do with it right now. Especially if it's, you know, been your dream to make a movie or whatever. Might as well try. That's my rationale. I don't know if this was anyone else's, but that's just me sort of putting myself in that position. Missile. Fucking hell. In my experience, the problem is hiring trust fund babies who failed their way upwards and into and out of college. I've seen great companies turned into generic shit by these types.
Lost contact with Warwolf 1. Warwolf,
I think what I've seen, and this is sort of the most fundamental, is that people approach businesses
also be advised
that they have no experience in,
Spetsnaz Group Zoya 1.
and I guess don't take the time to try to acquire that experience. They just try to jump right to the end. A lot of jump into the end.
Targeting the escort ships. You can continue to
And I think that might be part of the sustainability thing that we've discussed.
We will take the minerals while using the rail.
Understood.
Just savage. I saw that arrow like flip 90 degrees and then immediately lock onto me.
I'm in my run. Lock.
Zoya 1 to air unit. Approaching vicinity of target, standing by. Warwolf, we have heavy resistance. Leave it to me, Verona. Fight, I'm right. Like heavy Warwolf. Our colonel is out here. Fire Fox 1.
John Tolicker, the third. Thank you for the sub. Rooster Teeth was a success because it was founded by very good comedy writers. I think? Maybe I don't know. I don't think Red vs. Blue was ever just like pinnacle comedy. Or pinnacle writing, I should say.
Warwolf 1, hold on. We're coming to help.
Kind of reminds me of Penny Arcade, although Penny Arcade seemed to scale a little more sustainably in terms of their businesses and the things that they wanted to bite off. Oh, their shorts were funny? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of those I saw I really enjoyed.
I'm rolling in hot.
Well performed, too. Like, really good comedic timing, I have to admit.
Box 2. Target hit. Target destroyed. Magic, advise all aircraft. Carrier is no longer a factor. She's on fire and taking water.
Roger that. Warwolf, assault team is reported moving the yacht. Suppress gunfire from nearby ships.
This is Zoya 1, protecting heavy fire. Please hurry.
Understood.
Decided to grow my business organically as opposed to taking on investors. The massive struggle specifically because of the scaling up. When you go from commercial to industrial scale, the sheer money needed to tool up is extremely daunting. I ended up doing it piecemeal and just planning around the bottlenecks as well as I could. Yeah, Private, I think if your goal is to operate the company for a long time, I think that's kind of necessary, because then along the way you get intimately familiar with all the steps in the growth. I think what happens is when you scale too high, too fast, there's a human element that's just completely ignored because it's kind of deemed unimportant. Work culture, like value of hires, a lot of things just kind of go out the window when the goal becomes just scaling as fast as possible. Fucked up.
Negative, Zoya 1. Hold off.
But if, again, I don't think anyone involved in the process is ignorant about those things. I do think it is more of a grab the checks while the checks are on the table kind of situation.
Concentrate your attack on that Kara-class cruiser.
Hit them all at once?
Follow me in. Hit them with everything you got.
We have calculated the optimum course to take for the saturation attack. Verona flight. Follow Warwolf flight's lead.
Segment of first person
Need
only.
to succeed on the first attempt.
Do some A-10 bombing.
Here we go.
Initiate saturation attack. All allies, follow Warwolf flight.
All planes fire. All planes fire. Target destroyed. Their guns are down.
Enemy Gatling guns are silenced. Hostile missile defenses are now crippled. Continue to attack.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Sun too bright, turn it down. No. This is Gen 7, baby. We love Bloom.
Firing.
See that, Bert? Yeah, when I went independent, I was undecided if I wanted to try to pursue investing and like just chase a business again.
Heroes are reaching bingo fuel.
But yeah, I ultimately decided to just stick with organic growth as well. What I didn't want is to be behind the 8-ball, basically. To like have a revenue cutoff that I needed to hit and then just grind until the numbers matched. I didn't want to be in that position. So this way, you know, the universe will deliver to me whatever kind of growth it deems worth, and I'm pretty happy where I am. Because I get to pay like a handful, 5 or so contractors for editing and production work, and I'm very smug about that.
Strike Commander advises. Engage and destroy all enemy vessels in the area. Keep them away from the yacht.
My choice of industry only mostly had to do with the fact that I could sample my products as much as I wanted. That's good. That means you care about what you do. Or it brings you joy. That's good.
We're on the flight. Make the ships near the yacht.
That's why I brought up... Oh, hold on. That's why I brought up Corridor. 10 years, the creators are still front and center of the media they produce. The opposite of that is Rocket Jump, formerly Freddie Wong, prime example of overextending. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much about Rocket Jump. But, I mean... There's all kinds of reasons that, like, brands or
Target hit. Bring it some.
creative outlets or whatever do or don't last.
SEAL and Spetsnaz assault teams are on board ships.
Speed of growth is certainly one of them, but it can be so much more complicated than just one or two factors.
You broadcast it to the world. Kill it.
Afraid to do this run at heavy damage.
Magic, we're out of com with strike leader. Please relay. We have the bridge. Heavy resistance encountered.
Roger.
We're still trying to locate the Prime Minister. Level for Davy Jones lock.
Let's get them all.
Oh, somebody asked if I was nervous or anything when I went independent. Not really, no, because I had already been streaming like 2 or 3 nights a week for years while I was at Rooster Teeth. So I already had like some idea of what that revenue would be, just from a logistics standpoint.
Firing.
And then people were
Target eliminated.
breathtakingly generous when I finally did my own thing. But I've been very blessed to carve out a space on YouTube and on Twitch.
Copy that, Zoya 1. Good work.
All aircraft.
So I'm really happy with how things have been going. I could do this for the rest of my life and be very satisfied.
Hammer 1 to Magic. Hostiles are surrendering. Magic, tell Surface Command the Reds are cut and running. Every red for himself down here.
Warwolf, That last battle cruiser has activated weapons radar and is considered hostile.
Very different in the drinks industry, huh? One of the biggest problems is large companies buying exclusivity from bars, distributors, management groups, and festivals. In the drinks industry, everything's so cutthroat. Yeah, just trying to push everyone out of business. It's not enough to make a good product. You have to, like, slash your opponent's tires. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, something to consider is that
Setting up for run.
it's very rare that creative people are comfortable doing the same thing. So from your perspective, like, you're consuming an entertainment product, and it makes sense that you expect a certain kind of
Cruiser's Gatling system is tracking your missiles. You need to overwhelm them, Colonel. Volley launch.
Roger that, Magic.
to overwhelm their what?
Aircraft. Prepare for saturation.
Cool. Hey, caveman. Thank you for the prime.
The next approach will be our final chance.
Yeah, if you want an entertainment product, you want it to be with the same people in the same tone. Maybe differences in plot devices or setups or show types, but yeah, the consistency of product. But I've known a lot of people who really don't want to do the same thing, like more than once.
Initiating attack.
That's kind of the interesting thing too, when creative expression becomes a product, and you're expected to reliably make the same product week over week over week.
All right.
We only have a few rebels left, Colonel. Magic, we relay to strike boss. We have 6 sailors in custody. Others are dead.
I don't think there's a lot to say that Rocket Jump fell off. I think they just wanted to move from only making YouTube short videos. Could do that, yeah.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All allies, Russian commander requests you back off and give the captain of the flagship a chance to surrender. This is a broadcast to all remaining surface vessels of the new Russian Federation. Всем судам, оставшимся в водах новой Российской Федерации. Further resistance will result in your death. Прекратите дальнейшее сопротивление. Strike your colors and cease fire, or you will be destroyed. Вставайте и прекратите огонь, или будете уничтожены.
Ugh, sorry. I get a really cool camera angle. I'm trying to see this missile.
We are the broadcast.
It has unlimited fuel. Okay, it has fully missed me now, I think. No? Where is it?
Russian commander clears you to engage.
Roger that. All fighters, follow my lead.
Let's finish this, boss.
Missile. Missile.
Damn, I'm hit. Enemy radar is dead. Next round will be better.
Sad to see where some of the biggest creators on YouTube are today. Lasting on a platform for 10 plus years seems like an impossible task. Yeah, I think part of that is because YouTube content is not the most creatively satisfying thing to make. I think it's also that just the economy of YouTube content has changed a lot too. And I think there's also the problem that YouTube is not really on board. It feels like YouTube's not onboarding any new viewers either. Babies are watching TikTok and Instagram. So if you're trying to make YouTube content, it feels like you're just trying to like yank away the same number of people. Whereas in like the 2010s, it felt like there were new people on YouTube every day. Like there were viewers popping up all over the place. And you couldn't make enough stuff to satisfy all the eyeballs. Views came for free. Now, not only have other creators got really savvy in how they package their content, but it almost feels like the pool of viewership just kind of cut off. So it's now the same blob.
Good work.
Remember when they made a Fred movie? Oh man. It's one of the few movies I haven't been able to watch. I never made it all the way through Fred. Yeah, aging audience with less time. But people don't go to YouTube anymore for like produced content. Very few people I think go to YouTube for like up-produced dense combat. They just watch networks for that now again.
Yes, sir. Missile struck it. That's where the feed ends.
People seem to go to YouTube for background noise, like
And Marco.
2 to 6 hour videos,
recognize him anyway.
podcasts.
You know him that well.
I know him, Colonel. I flew with him
When?
many times. So, you're flying with my squadron today, Colonel.
Yes, we'll be there.
I am happy. Thank you, my friend. We can beat them. I'm sorry. It is personal. The women, you know.
The thing is, though, monetization on Instagram and
Yeah, we'll be
TikTok for gaming content is kind of weirdly non-existent. There's just not much of a viewership on those platforms
Always tune
for
the
that
engine
kind of
to
stuff.
gut.
So where does it go? I guess Twitch. I don't went to Twitch. This is where people watch gaming content. Zzzt. Nice ass.
Hey!
Let's plays are pretty much dead. They really are.
Pilot fills out a flight suit that well.
Hey, hey, hey!
You'll be filling a grave if you're not careful.
Jan, good to have you back with us.
Good to be back, Bishop. How are you?
Good. Any trouble with the jet?
Just like putting on an old pair of jeans. Don't say anything about getting into my pants, Captain, or I'll deck you. I heard you saved their butts the other day over the Black Sea. If we keep this up, the Russians are gonna make us honorary citizens.
I'll settle for a lifetime supply of vodka.
Twitch killed Let's Plays.
I gotta get back to work, Colonel.
The edited Let's Play, yeah. It's interesting too, having that basically be our bread and butter. I get to fly it like a fucking commuter Jane or plane. You can fly a B-2? Hell yeah! Look at that ridiculously large fucking thing. Oh, the F-22. Does this mean I'm getting near the end of the game? Look at that big motherfucker. Idolmaster? Idolmaster skin on an F-22? Oh, damn. So good.
Razor Leader, this is Magic. How do you copy?
Strong comm, Magic. Go ahead.
Be advised. Global Hawk Asset Bird Dog has observed ICBM launch trucks on the move. They appear to be readying for a launch.
Acknowledge, Magic. Clock is running.
Affirmative, Razor. Razor, we're sending you visuals of the area.
Oh, there's no cockpit view? Bummer.
Mission will fail if you are detected. Infiltrate their airspace.
Roger that, Magic.
Way markers are all programmed into the HUD, Major. As long as
Our canyon run?
we're good.
Sounds great.
We can yaw somehow. I guess it's just vector thrust, maybe? Does the relative thrust to the engines?
They'll enter the radar net after the attack on the base begins. They're
We're
top.
playing face off? Do you mean Broken Arrow?
Terrain warning.
I see it. We have to stay low to avoid
The other John Woo movie starring John Travolta?
As long as we don't turn into moles. Waypoint Alpha reached, Major.
Acknowledged. Heading to Waypoint Bravo.
Broken Arrow fucking
Really
rules.
tight ahead.
The B-21.
Harder it'll be for them to get.
Famously low altitude bomber, yeah. Always skimming the ground, this guy.
Razor 1, be advised. Hostile radar command is employing field switching techniques.
Talking about Hard Target? Not yet. Good movie, though. Broken Arrow does fucking rule. Thank you. I always felt like that movie was magnetic for reasons I didn't really understand until I got older.
There before they launch.
But I really appreciate the writing. Like, the writing has that aspect where nobody's stupid for the sake of the movie going forward, which is rare in action movies. Usually it requires people to overlook a lot of stuff. So I like that the movie is like the characters constantly figuring stuff out and trying to act ahead of each other. It's like a cat and mouse between the villain and the hero, which makes it a little die-hardy. I also really appreciate that, but for the final shot in the film, there's really not a lot of romantic overtones and between like the lead and the female lead, which I also appreciate. I like it when movies don't force that stuff. Ugh. And for the time it came out, that's refreshingly uncommon. He's actually pretty cool in that movie.
Need to push up the attack. I'm recomputing time to target, Major. We have new
and the score. The score is so outrageous.
Step it up, Major.
Sorry, I watched this again. Oh no! No, that's that then. I watched it again recently.
SAM sites are lighting up.
It did
Abort
count.
mission. Abort.
I watched it again recently, and I was just like, there's a fun air about this film.
Course updating.
Yeah, we have to push this faster.
Looking good so far.
Pull up. Pull up.
Radar's getting thicker.
Roger that.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I'm gonna watch Broken Arrow again and Starship Troopers with my buddy. It's gonna be great. Yeah, that's a pretty good pairing.
Pull up.
Major, you're gonna need to push up the attack. I'm recomputing time to target, Major. We have new time counts to the waypoints.
You need to step it up, Major.
Understood. We'll make it in time.
I can't tell where these are.
Razor, be advised. Bird Dog reports missile trucks have reached launch circles. We're running out of time. Razor, Bird Dog says missiles are erect and preparing to launch.
Waypoint
The
Charlie.
only thing that's wrecked.
We're past the early warning radars.
Roger that. Prepare for attack. We're at IP. Ground attack radar is on. Finn, get ready to initiate attack.
Bet they'll burn like a son of a bitch.
All targets must be destroyed on the first run. There is no time to make a second approach.
I have movement on the ground. It's like they know we're here.
So sick.
Triple A's. Bombs away.
Bombs away.
Let's roast some marshmallows.
Building destroyed. Anti-air gun destroyed.
Destroyed target.
Razor, this is War
So cool.
coming north with a package hitting the radar sites. We'll be at your position to cover you in 03.
Razor. Roger that, Colonel. Good to hear your voice.
I think that's the other thing I remember thinking about this game, is that it, again in a very sort of Western appealing fashion, has a ton of little mini games. Like every other level is sort of a new game type, but none of those game types are individually all that deep. So I think it like speaks to like jingling the keys to keep the player happy. Fuck! I missed. Nah, can't aim down anymore.
We're out of time. Enemy targets still remain. Mission is failed.
Oops. Oops.
We're at IP.
It's an oopsie.
Ground attack radar is on. Finn, get ready to initiate attack.
Bet they'll burn like a son of a bitch.
All targets must be destroyed on the first run. There is no time to make a second approach.
Following the bomb to its explosion is a Michael Bay shot straight out of Pearl Harbor. Doesn't surprise me. This game is very, very big.
Bombs away.
It's got that sort of 13-year-old infatuation with military hardware and explosions.
Let's roast some marshmallows.
Part of the mission, do they radio to tell you they got the coordinates wrong and you've been bombing the Red Cross? Oh, they wouldn't tell me.
Good.
There's no need to burden me with that information.
Destroyed target.
Need a list of Michael Bay games. Oh, jeez.
Razor, this is Warwolf 1. We're coming
Call of Duty Infinite Warfare.
radar sites.
Fast and Furious Supercharged.
Cover you in 03.
Razor. Roger that, Colonel. Good to hear your voice.
Kanan Lynch? No. There's no inappropriate goofiness to Kanan Lynch.
Magic to Razor. Return to the operation area. Razor Flight, you have hostiles en route.
Army of Two? Close.
Acknowledge, Magic.
Close. There's no, I don't remember there being some like ridiculous action cinematography in Army of Two, unfortunately. Vanquish? Vanquish is a little too anime.
Guns away.
Oh, EDF. Yeah, EDF.
Good hit on building.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Yes.
Rating, we are 01 for rendezvous.
Colonel, that looks to be a bit tight.
It's an interesting energy to try to convert into a video game.
Should get there just ahead of the enemy.
Acknowledged. We'll dance around
Michael Bay
it.
signatures, lots of explosions, very dramatic shots with lots of movement, breaking continuity just so you can shoot with the sun behind the actors in every shot. Simultaneous love and hate for the United States culture. Yeah. The United States culture bit is odd. Michael Bay's representation of it is so strange. Calling it a simultaneous love and hate is very accurate. It's more like like he represents the things that a person would hate about the US, but when he represents it, it almost seems like it's love. It acknowledges hate things, but in a loving way, and you're just like, wait, what's going on here? It's still very like Red State. His action cinematography certainly has its own unique presence. You know what? Okay, here's what I think. A moving camera, but never a shaky one. He doesn't use shaky cam much, which I really appreciate, but he does love his truck shots. So he trucks through a lot of action shots, but it's a steady rail shot, which is good. It means you can actually like follow things. He loves shots low to the ground with like a wide angle lens. He likes that fisheye swirl. He likes things like swooping above people. He really likes scale. And I think that matches the swoopy shot. He likes parallaxing shots a lot, where he's like trucking but focused on his subject, so the background is like panning. Yeah, I like it better than Bourne. Here's the thing, like culturally, though, he's always got to take it just like one step too far to be tacky. It always just barely tips that line. There's always some dumb slapstick in a scene that doesn't warrant it, or like some ogling of a girl in a crop top. He's done that less because I think he's reading culturally that it's not as cool. But his movies used to kind of leer at their females, which was gross. I have seen Ambulance. I really liked it. And there were some sweet shots for sure. I'm glad somebody got Michael Bay some drones, because Ambulance was really fun. I thought Jake Gyllenhaal was just an incredible, unhinged villain. He has so many good line reads. Like, Bay is probably not kind to his actors, but he does get a lot out of them. And Jake Gyllenhaal has a lot to give. Is kind of what I remember thinking about it. Man, Jake Gyllenhaal can dial it up to the intensity that Bay seems to want. I appreciate it. He's just unhinged, man. His movies have this quality of like it's almost like you handed a kid a notepad and some like colored pencils and told them to make an action movie, and then that's what's used as the like storyboards.
Target hit. ICBM destroyed.
Part of it feels that way too, because he uses those low-angle shots, and it makes you feel like you're a kid sort of looking up at these ridiculous action spectacles.
Warwolf, we have a second element of bandits moving from the north at a high rate of speed. Roger that. Racer.
I heard it, Colonel. Take care of them. We'll dodge these guys until you get here.
Fuck, I missed one. Damn.
Good hit on building.
You never know what the boundaries of your aiming are, so it's really hard to tell if you're front or behind.
We're at IP. Ground attack radar is on. Finn, get ready to
gotta do all these in one go, huh?
Bet they'll burn like a son of a bitch.
All targets must be destroyed on the first run. There is no time to make a second approach.
I have movement on the ground. Looks like they know we're here. Triple A.
Guns away.
Look
Let's roast some marshmallows.
Damn them bombs. Yeah, I'm not. I should aim ahead and then only sweep back when I have to pick up targets. Give myself as much of a buffer as possible. Yeah, I'm not bombing strategically.
Destroyed target.
As someone with Asperger's, I genuinely think Michael Bay is on the spectrum. Dude wants control but doesn't always know how to communicate it with everyone and expects everyone to have an understanding of what he is thinking. Yeah, could be. Not to...
Razor, roger that, Colonel.
Those aspects, I think, are more universal than just those with Asperger's.
Acknowledged, Magic.
Bombs away.
But you know, I'm no expert. Maybe all the people I've known that behave that way were undiagnosed, and that's could be a self-absorbed ego. It could also, you know, it could just be like, yeah, underdeveloped social skills.
Yes.
There's also like sometimes you just don't effectively communicate with everyone.
That looks to be a bit tight. Those fighters are coming hard.
We're coming as fast as we can. Should get there just ahead of the enemy.
Acknowledged. We'll dance around a bit, but we'll need your help ASAP.
Continue to attack.
Hold on. What is this? Had a whole script prepared and they changed something last minute. Wait, what is this? Oh, Panasonic TV speech? That's what makes me think it the most. He had a whole script prepared and they changed something last minute. It ruined his entire script and derailed his thoughts. He left immediately. He couldn't get a single word out because a small detail changed. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's some pretty intense behavior.
Beam, missile launch.
Chow, flares, hang on. AAA destroyed. Vehicle destroyed.
ICBM destroyed.
Warwolf, we have a second element of bandits moving from the north at a high rate of speed.
Roger that.
I heard it, Colonel. Take care of them.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Dune. That was a fun watch.
Building destroyed.
Dune's one of those movies I wouldn't mind just putting on, you know?
Magic to Razor.
Just a clean the house up kind of movie.
Aircraft are identified as MiG-31 Foxhound interceptors. They're on afterburners, Major. They'll be in your face any second.
Roger that, Magic. We'll evade.
I'd feel better if we were packing missiles ourselves.
Razor, Bandit is within firing range for anti-air missiles.
We have a lot of company.
Damn it.
Breaking off. Brace yourself. Evasive maneuvers.
Traitors, he's using his cannon. Missile inbound. He's on our 6.
Warwolf.
I'm almost on it. Warwolf to Razor. Razor, you still with us?
Roger that, Warwolf. What took you so long?
Next time we'll let you take the shot.
Next time I'm packing missiles, I will. Warwolf, we're gonna take down the rest of the missiles.
Roger that. We'll cover.
Precision bombing. All right. Sterling Green takes place today. Okay.
Targets from here on out are underground ICBMs. Switch to guided
It's
penetration
all gets scooped up by bulldozers or whatever. Really interesting to see some of the earlier heady sci-fi of the 70s. I don't think I've ever made it through Logan's Run either.
Feel like I never left.
I did watch Soylent Green a long time ago.
Yeah. Flattery isn't gonna butter the bagel, Finn.
I have a hostile on radar.
Jan, they're closing in.
Google says B-2 bombers cost $737 million per plane back in '97. Adjusted for inflation, that's $1.12 billion in 2021. God. I wonder what goes through your head when you take control of a machine that's that expensive. That must be such a cool feeling. All that human work and engineering.
Commence attack.
Use flares to avoid missiles. Once you leave the attack route, you will be unable to re-enter.
Stand destroyed.
Go ahead. My right hand is removing oil pressure. I have to return to base. You have an engine emergency? Are you bailing out? Negative. Not yet.
To procure one nowadays, Google says it's around $900 million, so cheaper but not by much. That's nice.
Good luck.
Owning your own B-2 has gotten more affordable as the years have gone by. Excuse me. Came out of nowhere. The American dream, that much closer. Thanks, Obama.
Ground fighters, they're gonna nail us.
Jan, I'm gonna go on their fire. Hold your course. All right, stand it down.
Way to go.
Nice kill.
No matter what you do in that plane, the ground crew is going to spend hours upon hours maintaining it when you come back. Yeah, it's spraying oil everywhere. Yeah, there's like a whole team just there to support.
Roger that, Red Moon. Thanks.
It's probably similar, like stepping, maybe not as intense, but taking the wheel of an F1 car. Been in development for years and years, has a whole team of trained experts to support and maintain it. Oh, right, listen.
Hey.
Good hit on building.
Fuck.
Hit. Stand destroyed.
Got really lucky.
Missile.
Fuck. Targeting, man.
Stand destroyed.
Fucked. I have to do the whole thing again. Because I missed one thing. Oh, it's D. Okay. Jeez, at least it started me at the last one. I swore to God it was going to make me do every single one.
Magic to Razor. Razor, targets from here on out are underground ICBMs. Switch to guided penetration bombs. Use flares to avoid missiles.
No, never mind. It is the whole thing.
You will be unable to re-enter.
Stand destroyed.
Go ahead, Rick. My right hand is losing oil pressure. I have to return to base. You have an engine emergency? Are you bailing out? Negative. Not yet. I think I can make it. Red Moon 2 will take my place.
Hate to see it happen.
Understood. Good luck.
Inefficient bombing runs in war.
We're still covering you, Razor.
Roger that.
Ground fighters, they're gonna nail us.
Jan, I'm gonna draw their fire. Hold your course. All right, stand it down.
Way to go.
Nice kill.
You need to step it up, Major.
I am blowing up so much right now.
Razor 1, this is Red Moon Flight. We're engaging enemy aircraft.
Roger that, Red Moon. Thanks.
Anti-air gun destroyed.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Good Hit on building.
Thanks.
Hit.
Hit. Destroyed target. All visible launches destroyed.
Good. Let's pack up and head back to the barn.
Razor, this
I
is
thought I was about to
411.
blow up. I thought I was about to die. Hell yeah, dude.
Can I have a sit rep?
All targets within visual range have been destroyed. Warwolf, we're taking a straight run back. We don't have any fuel for sightseeing.
This is rad.
Roger that, Razor.
Hey, Warwolf. Why do you think the ICBM trucks moved to fire?
Not sure I'm following you, Major.
The radars never picked us up, but they got a launch order.
All sorts of possibilities, Major.
Razor.
Pull up.
Colonel Bishop? What happened to Red Wolf's flight?
He had mechanical problems. Problem, Guts?
Negative.
You with us, Warwolf, too?
Roger that, little Bo Peep. All the way home. Wee.
Very funny, Captain. And it's little piggy. Don't say it.
Warwolf, we have hostile contacts on a direct intercept to your course. Cleared to engage.
Roger that, AWACS. Moving to engage. Razor, we'll take care of the bandits.
I saw the little dude.
Are you nice?
Little man flew out.
Rusty armor in your case, Guts. Don't cut yourself.
Just trying. I'm on a 6.
Beautiful. Warwolf, we're being tracked by their radar. Warwolf, we are under fire. I've taken several hits. I have a bandit on our 6.
They're locked on.
Hang on.
Fire. Fox 2. Locked.
Magic to Warwolf flight. We still have several contacts.
Roger that, Wing. Let's finish this.
Roger that.
Fox 3.
Bandit is targeting us.
Locked.
I have a miss on my tail.
Warwolf flight. Engage fighting.
3 copies. 4. Let's do this.
Razor is taking damage.
Враг меняет курс. Красный 4. Вам летит враг. Он мой. Теперь.
Stay on them. We're not done.
Thanks for running interference, Warwolf.
Fire. Target down.
Slapped on us. Safe.
Fox 2.
Pistol inbound. Fox 2.
Got it.
Jake, hard. Get on.
Fire.
Magic to Warwolf 1. Come in, Warwolf 1. Strike package. Bird Dog has located an ICBM truck moving from one of the buildings.
They had a missile truck in the building? Roger, Magic. We're turning around.
This is so good.
We're not gonna make it.
ICBM has been launched. I say again, ICBM has been fired.
Damn it!
Gotta shoot it down.
Launching.
Colonel, you're going to have to destroy it at close range.
I'm on it.
Colonel.
Warwolf is moving to intercept. Wolf 3, Wolf 4, stay with the bombers. Guts, you're with me.
Roger that.
Warwolf, acknowledged. You are cleared to intercept. Warwolf 1, target is in rapid ascent boost phase. You're in range.
Firing!
Warwolf, be advised. Computation shows missile on course to strike U.S. You have bandits approaching.
I'll take care of these jerks, Colonel. You go for the missile.
Target still ascending.
He's down.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Warwolf 1, you don't have much time.
Target down.
Game's so ridiculous.
Shoot him, man!
See, Rogue Shop?
Warwolf 1, target has been destroyed.
Warwolf 1, we have a clean slate.
I don't know. This game rocks.
To return home.
It is all spectacle, though.
Roger that. Guts.
But I don't mind spectacle.
Roger. Right behind you, boss.
Staple of every Ace Combat game, a section where you use a fighter jet to shoot down an ICBM. I always remember that. Well, I think it was 3, where like the escape pod was just like zipping around like crazy. Oh jeez, so silly. Or was it 2? I think 2 had the like goof missile right at the end, and then 3 had like an escape pod that was zip zapping around.
Thank you, General.
Fighting the electrosphere was a brain shatterer.
Moscow. The NRF took the city in the early hours of the coup. Russian army and NATO forces are now in position to launch a full-scale counterattack. The NRF are expected to resist with all their military strength. They still have 3 Trinity warheads. And we have received intel that all 3 are in cruise missile form. Warwolf Squadron will secure the Moscow airspace. The bomber squadron, led by Major Reel, will destroy the missile batteries in the north and east of the city. Captain Robinson and his helicopters will support the Allied forces on the ground. You will likely be the first to the Kremlin, Captain. Colonel Markov, the Shark, is leading the coup air force. He is every bit as good as they say, maybe better. Be careful.
I had to zoom in.
Hey, Colonel.
Really give this guy.
You thinking about that shark bastard?
Yeah.
I'm gonna nail that son of a bitch.
See your eyes zooming out, Colonel.
Colonel.
I'm ready, General.
Good. We're counting on you. It is our turn to be on the offense. If it's an all-out attack, we can retake the city. That will be all.
Hey. We'll get him.
This time.
Colonel?
You ready, D-Ray?
I'm all over this. I could do it in my sleep.
All right.
Hey, man. You still got New York in the playoffs?
You bet your ass I do.
Give me odds on San Diego.
Screw your odds.
Straight up, $10.
You're on.
Kick ass, all right? And live to tell about it.
Always.
Now until the end of the game, every level's a banger. Yeah. How many more levels are there? I'm just trying to decide if I can wrap this up before it's Saints Row time. This is like if Michael Bay was contracted to make an Ace Combat film and we're playing Hideo Kojima's video game adaptation of the movie. Yeah? Kojima, if he had to, like, do it quick. Yeah, we're absolutely using the Raptor still. Use the other Idolmaster skin. Moscow. 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 It's real Moscow. Not Yuktobania.
Shooter 1 to Apaches. Kremlin ahead.
Kremlin.
Anything
The real
that
Kremlin.
moves, take it out.
You're gonna blow up the Kremlin? Alright.
Shooter, OSA Flight is requesting additional support to help ground units there. They have 2 ground units they need you to support. Please switch to their frequency.
Roger that, Magic. OSA 1, this is Shooter. How do you copy?
This game dares to ask the question, what if you were playing Resident Evil 4, but Leon S. Kennedy was actually an attack helicopter?
Units are approaching rebel units in central Moscow.
Roger that.
Enemy units are on Eastern Cave.
Roger, OSA. Moving to engage.
Nothing blow up.
Fire gun!
Assassin, the gun.
I know all about those mobile troop guns. Thanks.
Boy, I gotta get better at aiming.
Negative on that, Colonel. We're almost done.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. Like left trigger lock on. Yeah, that's right.
Understood, rigger ground.
That's right, you want to do strafes with the rocket pod instead of aiming with the stick. That way it's a lot more lined up. I'm remembering. No, I got it. This game is if the Alpha Protocol team had to make an Ace Combat game.
Fire gun!
Yeah, it's not as smarmy as Alpha Protocol.
Enemy unit destroyed.
But yeah, it's close. It's super close.
Heavy fire in Moscow ICC north of the river.
Stealth Soft, thanks for the sub.
North of the river. Let's go.
Acknowledge.
Riga 2 to Allied helicopter. The coup forces have Hines.
Roger.
Multiple Hines taking off.
Got the barrel roll. Important.
Fire!
Fire! Damn. Lock on. Shooter squadron. We're also back up if we get a downed airman call.
Okay, yeah, A goes down. All right.
We may have to help out.
I'm gonna shoot that one. I'm gonna shoot this one.
What about Illich at Red Moon?
He disappeared well east of here, Jack. I'm afraid no one's gonna be seeing him.
Sucks. Probably turn me on to some good clubs in Moscow.
I hope that's not why you're worried.
That's it! Keep hopping! Apache! Enemy guns are 600 meters south of Kutuzovsky Street! Riga 1, advancing! Hind is down!
Here, finally.
Also want to shoot him. We have contact. Another Hind.
I'm on it.
Another Hind.
Allied air unit. Osa 3 has been hit. We are moving to secure grass area.
Roger that. We'll leave that to you.
Warwolf commanding. Stay safe.
It's so weird. B is up and A is down. I guess that makes sense on the controller, yeah.
Cover to yourself.
But A is usually good and B is usually bad.
Attack
Or back.
helicopters are in the air. All Allied helicopters, increase altitude and intercept.
Roger. Come on!
Evade! Evade!
Hmm.
Fire guns!
Trying.
Fire! Missile!
God damn it. Helicopters are a pain in the ass. I really should have taken anti-air missiles, huh? I didn't realize these guys would be so annoying.
Fire! Evade!
There. Okay. He blew up. Thank God.
Thank you, Apache. Riga 2 starting east. Riga 1 requesting air support. Apache! Enemy comes to the forest! Our units are under heavy artillery and rocket bombardment!
Music is so fucking good!
Warwolf, Shooter 1. D-Ray, you guys all right down there?
Holding our own, Colonel.
You playing Nintendo Wii?
We're on top if you need us.
Yeah, we're good.
Not right now.
Rocket launchers confirmed.
Although,
Take them out before they get trouble.
thinking about like a motion-controlled Ace Combat, that's a hell of a thing.
Shooter, good work down there.
Thank you, Osa. Stay on.
Fire gun!
Fire gun. Target down.
Hey, Shooter, is that your butt I'm covering?
Hey, Guts.
Oh, Busca, we are well over caring about civilian casualties at this point. Also, I don't know, blah blah blah.
They won't bother anyone.
The city's evacuated. There, no problem.
Artillery has been destroyed.
Riga 1 to helicopter support! Artillery fire has ceased! Moving east!
Roger, Riga 1. We're moving with you.
Shooter Squadron and Osa! We have encountered heavy resistance on the west bank of the river! Rebel forces are trying to blow up Solo Bosky Bridge! We need to bridge to cross! Can you stop them?
We're on it, Riga 1.
Confirmed multiple enemy tanks by the hotel.
Let's send them back. Here's a little something to take to your brain.
This guy enjoys killing a little too much. I remember that. I remember that when I played the game. I was like, that's an interesting character type. Just like a professional soldier, I guess.
Deploying along the road.
I wondered if his like ruthless military style would ever matter. I don't actually remember. I remember if the story concludes or how it does, aside from the bad guy probably get killed. Oh!
Enemy units destroyed. Bridge is clear.
We'll find out.
Has been killed.
Riga Command, your bridge is secure.
Yeah, exactly, Butter. That'll be my defense at the War Tribunal. I thought the city had been evacuated. You think it'll work?
Just over the river. Requesting air support.
I'm on it. Multiple AAAs on the rooftop.
They're under heavy fire. Enemy vehicles destroyed. Flush the enemy line. No resistance. They're moving ahead. Dog, get keyed up.
Radar truck destroyed. Hostile chain of command disrupted. Cap, mine approaching.
Fire.
I guess I missed like one thing over here. Oh no, it's a. God damn it!
Evade! Evade! Keep your eyes on the target. Stay sharp.
Hey, what the fuck?
You're not getting away.
Did you see how much I just shot it?
Enemy aircraft. The grass. The Su-25 aircraft are not loyal forces.
Whoa, we need you now.
Roger that, Shooter. I'm on it.
All right, there we go.
Guts,
Well, that wasn't even the plane. Whatever.
Roger.
Enemy always saves.
Yeah.
Thanks, Warwolf.
I told you I was watching your butt.
So how come you let him through in the first place?
Gave as bad as we could, Shooter.
I appreciate it. Fire.
Good.
We are through the defenses. We are continuing.
How's the Saving America going? Very well. Listening to rad music and blowing up tons of civilian structures.
We're bingo fuel. Returning to tank. Roger, Warwolf. We'll be back ASAP.
We're through the defenses. We're past the trade center.
Hostile chain of command disrupted.
Rico 1 to Allied air support. Beginning all-out attack on enemy's west flank. Rico 1 engaging.
I don't know though. It just has me reflecting on the 2010s. Hell of a time.
Acknowledge.
Fire!
I guess kind of fitting with some of the talk about how things used to be on the internet too. We're just very definitely in a different phase of a lot of that stuff now. Remember MCNs? I don't think a single one worked out. Like a single one. I think the best it ever got was that they sold to like Disney or Warner. That was always the end game, but I don't know that anyone got their purchase price worth out of any of it. What a grift, man.
Place is swarming with them.
I'm on it. Fire. Fire gun. Let's take out the rest of them. Finish them off.
And I guess it's a pretty cynical thought, and I know that it's not this simple, but it does feel like a lot of my earlier work years were just sort of like window dressing. Just the flimsy cardboard facade to get a big corporation to like trick them into a lot of acquisition.
Fire.
Target down.
Hostile ground forces are eliminated. They're right there. We're pushing towards Kremlin.
Roger that.
Rico 1 to helicopter support. We have taken the area. Thank you for your help.
I guess there are always market forces. Oh. There are always market forces at play that generate or make the money flow in a particular way. That doesn't invalidate what happens in the meantime, though.
On spot. Skim along the street and retreat west. We'll regroup.
I wonder if MCNs as a concept are even viable, if they're always doomed to fail by their very nature. I think there are aspects about the way that MCNs were traditionally arranged that made it very much in the corporation's interest to not provide any services at all.
Aircraft in Moscow area, be advised. Enemy have deployed.
Like, give me a second to form this thought. Like a lot of the contracts, MCN contracts, were weirdly like self-poisoning because they didn't put the business on the hook for anything. The business just basically laid claim to 30% of the revenue from something they didn't make or even influence, and then they just sort of promised that there would be revenue or that it would justify it on the back end, but it never did. If the MCNs in question actually provided a valuable service or put terms on those services that they had to provide, then it could have evolved into a sustainable business relationship. But it was just like grifters taking advantage of people with no savvy because market savvy didn't exist yet. So just people that could sell a good 30-minute presentation. That like sounded like they knew what they were talking about. That was everything, really. So yeah, it was never a sustainable business model. What I see a lot of now are sales agencies that approach creators with sold opportunities. So they fill the role that an MCN would, but it's not exclusive, and they have to shop around. They have to approach the creators and then work out a deal, as opposed to there being a passive third party in the middle of that conversation that has no incentive to do anything. So that's kind of how it occurs to me.
Shooter squadron, drop your altitude to below building height. I say again, all Allied helicopter units drop to building height level.
God damn it! Magic, I need a vector on those radar units.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm gonna take the radar trucks and their missiles down. Give me their location.
Captain, I wouldn't advise that.
Give me the location, Magic.
Roger. Sir, I'm downloading targets now.
This has to be the most anime Ace Combat yet.
Good luck, sir.
It's funny because it's also the most Western. I think it's the most unrestrained, and that's what I like about it.
Let's do this.
All right.
Wow. Roger that, Cap. There's the radar unit. It's on the move, heading south.
He's locked.
Radar unit is on the move, heading south.
We gotta hurry, Jack. If we don't take these guys down, the fighters can't come in.
Copy. Hostiles have fired missiles.
Why did you rotate 180 degrees, my man?
Fire! Firing guns. One down.
One?
Are we moving on, Cap? Radars are still active.
Yeah, they're up next.
Copy.
Shooter 1, next location is Russian Foreign Ministry.
Roger that.
Evade! Evade! I got targets all over the place, Cap.
I'll get them one at a time.
Multiple RPGs!
Oh, hold on. One little dude. Whoosh!
Firing guns.
Riga 1 for air support. We're moving east toward Kremlin.
All right.
Enemy system down. That's 2. Hines.
Shooter, we have multiple enemy interceptors inbound toward your location.
Thank you for the good news, Magic.
Evade! Evade!
God damn it. Are you kidding me? Can't aim up that high.
Caution. Caution. Caution.
Bonking off of buildings and shit.
Caution. 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 Ammunition reserve is 0. Caution.
I don't know what they want from me here. I can't aim up that high, but they also won't let me, like... I can just hide here and get my health back? Now we're playing COD.
Missile.
Can you fly up? I'm not supposed to. They told me to stay low. Cover shooting at its finest. This is great. This rocks. Just drill a hole through this building. There we go. I thought there was a road here. Yeah, there we go.
Missile! Missile!
Missile.
Almost. Oh! Damn it!
Hind is down.
Shooter, target 3 is moving.
Maybe I didn't just stay so low.
Can you engage?
Roger that, Magic. We're en route.
I see the truck.
Smile when you see the gun flash. Aye.
Cap, there are RPGs and SAMs on the rooftop. We need to stay low or they'll get us in no time.
Got it, Jackie. Let's be careful.
Pour it on, Cap.
Damn it!
Mayday! Mayday! Shooter 1 is hit!
Oh, who knows how far back that's gonna throw me. Ah.
Hines.
Oh god, I gotta kill Hind again.
Enemy interceptors inbound toward your location.
Thank you for the good news, Magic.
Hind is down.
Shooter, target 3 is moving on New Arbat Avenue. Can you engage?
Roger that, Magic. We're en route.
I see the truck.
Smile when you see the gun flash, Ivan.
Cap, there are RPGs and SAMs on the rooftop. We need to stay low or they'll get us in no time.
Got it, Jackie. Let's be careful.
Oh, little bonk there.
Evade! Evade! Bandit, close and fast. Pour it on, Cap.
What the hell is... Oh. These must be the anti-air guns. Stop it! Stop! Alright, alright, alright.
Evade! Evade!
Any love for the Splinter Cell games? A few of them. The first 3 were real solid. But around Double Agent, it's kind of started... I don't know, Ubisoft in general at that stage was just doing some weird stuff. Like trying to make everything as popular as possible. Chaos Theory is pretty goat, though.
I'm moving ahead.
Copy, Riga.
Hey. Camera's not doing you any favors.
All right, they're down.
It's cinematic.
That should do it.
Shooter, destruction of third unit.
The only time the camera's any kind of issue is when the helicopter bonks into a building, but it doesn't do any damage, so it's not really an issue.
It's on the move.
Not for me, anyway.
There it is.
Convoy is on the move. It's heading for the tunnel.
I can see that.
Nice work, Americans. You move quickly. Riga 1, extend.
Oh, tunnel.
Riga 2 advancing.
No, the Splinter Cell games weren't exclusive, because I remember playing the first one on PC.
Magic to Shooter 1. 4th unit down. Shooter, next target is at the...
Okay. Ace Combat Assault Horizon, DMC Devil May Cry, and Splinter Cell Blacklist are all good games clouded in bad reception from fans who don't like change. Change my mind.
Roger that.
No, I think that's a pretty fair assessment.
Copy.
They are kind of all of them tonal shifts and to some degree gameplay shifts. I can kind of understand why, like in all those circumstances, I can understand why somebody wouldn't like it. But then it seems like the like, oh, I don't care for that, always seems to tip over into something a little more like primal. There's some juice behind those emotions. Blacklist was great. I actually like Blacklist a lot. I thought the mark and execute thing was a real slick gameplay mechanic.
The detection system for a while.
Where's the shot?
Hind lifting off.
Take him down.
Hostile units, a lot of them.
All right, let's take them all out. Circle that. Oh yeah.
I think he's saying you kicked ass, Cap.
Nice. Evade, evade.
Another Hind. Hind is down.
I guess I didn't need to stay as low. Maybe that part of the mission's over or something.
Taking hostile fire from rooftop.
Shit. Well, I'm fucked. Okay, never mind. It was a specific rooftop I wasn't supposed to fly over.
Shooter, next target is at the Kremlin. It's the last of them.
Roger that, Magic. Here we go, Jack.
Copy.
On 360, this part of the level causes the frame rate to dip. That's when you know the game's getting real. The frame rate starts hitting the deck.
Radar truck destroyed.
Jack, what's our weapons situation?
Plenty of arrows, Cap. Hind lifting off.
Take him down.
Ooh.
Taking hostile fire from rooftops.
Fire gun!
Who the heck are you? Hey! Oh.
Fire!
Flash one high.
Does the helicopter have a first person? It does, but the camera controls are way weirder in first person. Like you have to move the camera and then it kind of snaps to first. It seemed really weird to start with, and I was advised against using it. So I'll give it a shot, but it's pretty funky. Like you move it and then zoop.
Multiple hostile vehicles confirmed. Truck is toast. Hostile units, a lot of them.
All right, let's take them all out.
Another line.
Shooter, there's too many. We're going to move up.
Negative, Regan. I'm about to do some serious attrition.
Those first-person dodges are really something. Oh, Bill. What was I even looking at? What's going on?
RPG!
I think it's trying to rotate me towards the thing that shot at me. Yeah. With these little mans. Sort of.
Evade!
Behind us down.
We got him. Jack, is that the last of them?
Yes, sir. No lines in sight.
All right.
Okay, let's keep moving.
They're getting us.
Oh yeah.
Heads up to those interested. Doom 64 is free on the Epic Game Store. Doom 3 is $4. All right. I actually finished Doom 64 for the first time not too long ago. It's a fun little playthrough. Last boss was like surprisingly bullshit.
Shooter 1. Yeah.
Figured it out though.
Negative, shooter. Job well done. Thank you.
I'll send the Air Force my bill. Moving to support ground units.
It is also on Game Pass.
We'll pay it with interest, shooter. Nice work. You're almost ready for the big time, D-Ray.
Warwolf flight. Enemy contacts to the southeast. We have 6 Tu-160 Blackjack bombers. You are clear to engage and destroy. Stand by for a vector to intercept.
Warwolf.
Liga to the shooter. We are advancing. Only light resistance.
Roger.
God, that camera's so weird.
We're looking good, Jack. Ground assault's just about wrapped up.
Shit, Cap, what the hell is that?
Cruise missile inbound.
Oh no, D-Ray. Not like this. Oh, he's fine. Hey, Gorgonon. Good to see you. Thank you for the sub. Is there a Black Hawk Down level?
Damn.
Oh my God, Colonel.
In the morning, look to the east. Look for the enemy.
Рад позывать ставки все подразделения. Запрашиваю помощь. Тяжелые потери. Any allied units, we request medical assistance.
Tiger 1 to Magic, be advised. Forces at the rear have taken massive damage.
Repeat! Any allied units?
Rook, this is Allied Asset Magic. We are scrambling rescue assets, but we need you to keep the radio clear. Magic to Warwolf 1. We have 5 bandits on a direct vector to the city from the southeast. You are cleared hot. Engage.
Warwolf.
Time to rock and roll.
It
Bandits
is
have
time.
launched cruise missiles.
Launch cruise missiles? Come on.
Magic to Warwolf flight. Missiles are identified as Moshkit types.
Shit! Again?
Be advised. We confirm attack on the suburbs was by a Trinity warhead. These missiles may carry similar warheads, but we have no IDs at this time.
Warwolf
I'm still fumbling over the buttons a little bit.
Target the missile.
Foxfire 2. Foxfire 2.
He's down.
Cruise missile closing on city.
Magic, Tiger is concentrating on the bombers. We'll take any missiles that get by.
Roger that, Warwolf. We copy.
Negative alert to all units. Continue the attack. Roger that, Captain. Tiger 1 to Warwolf 1. We're going to concentrate on the bombers. You take the missiles. We can't afford to let any through.
Next battlefield has mechs. 2143 had mechs, didn't it?
Looks like it was conventional Moshkit.
I see them.
I guess, what is it, Tom Henderson was posting some rumors about it, that it was still going to be near future. Like future modern military style. I would like for them to have another shot at that.
Magic. No Trinity warhead spotted.
I want another Battlefield 4 that like everyone can get behind.
More aircraft incoming.
Yeah, we need to get this third person view going.
Intercept the bombers before they reach launch range.
Roger that. Warwolves, let's go.
Roger that. 3 copies. Roger.
Locked on target.
Coming. A lot of them, Colonel. We go in front door or we go in back?
Wait, what?
Missile. Caution. Stall warning.
Gotta kill some speed here so I can loop around and get behind him. Hey. Okay.
Fox 2. Fire. Fox 3. Flash.
This one's mine. Next.
I have you now. Firing. All right.
Slap. Pulled me off though. Damn. Ugh. Damn, that's really distracting.
I got him.
All right.
Last number 2.
3 targets remaining.
Target destroyed.
Kick ass work, Warwolf 1.
2 targets remaining.
Partido terminado. Deal. He's up. Kicking.
Depending on the direction of your stick, you can do different counter maneuvers. I didn't know that. That's really awesome. Let me experiment with that.
Nice kid.
Firing. Target down.
1 target remaining.
God, that lock-on chime.
Now it's our turn.
Like the Bethesda physics kicking in. Giving ragdolls the zoomies. Where is this target? Cloud cover? Damn it.
Fox 2.
Where is it? Here.
I have a lock. Firing. Fox 2. He's down. Target eliminated.
All bombers confirmed destroyed. Appears none of them were carrying Trinity.
That's number 5, Colonel. Where's number 6?
What do you mean, Guts?
Russian bombers have been flying in zigzags the whole war. Think they stop now?
Warwolf leader to Magic. Do we have an additional bomber in the vicinity?
Okay. Terrified for a second.
Picture is clean. No hostiles.
Warwolf and all allied aircraft. Watch for bogies at low altitude. They're trying to sneak in under our radar.
Oh, the Bad Company team left years ago. Oh, they're behind Metal Hellsinger? That's great. I didn't know that.
Another bomber. The bomber has a cruise missile. Big one. Large nose. I think it's a Trinity.
Warwolf, Russian command wants to protect the Kremlin at all costs. Stop the bomber from entering Moscow airspace. Intercept it before it reaches Trinity's launch point. Ignore the escort.
Warwolf. Gus, we're on this guy. Get him before he fires.
Copy, Wolf 1.
Hostile bomber approaching launch range. Hostile bomber has penetrated the first no-fly zone. Warwolf, your target is almost at launch point. Hurry!
Colonel, I got company.
I'll take the bomber, Wolf 2. You deal with the escort.
Roger.
Oh no! Oh shit. That's bad.
Walk off is broadcasting on our channel. Get out of my face! It's not something you are used to. But you are. That's why you are running.
Hostile bomber has penetrated the second no-fly zone. Prepare to intercept.
Oh! Shot down. Damn, man. Whew. Intense.
Tally on a course. Next round will be better. Colonel, he's escorting another bomber. World 4, there are still targets remaining.
Don't forget your flares. Ah, I did forget flares, actually, yeah.
Large nose. I think it's a Trinity.
Warwolf, Russian command wants to protect the Kremlin at all costs. Stop the bomber from entering Moscow airspace. Intercept it before it reaches Trinity's launch point. Ignore the escorts.
Warwolf. Gus, we're on this guy. Get him before he fires.
Copy, Wolf 1.
Hostile bomber approaching launch range. Hostile bomber has penetrated the first no-fly zone. Warwolf, your target is almost at launch point. Hurry!
Colonel, I got company.
I'll take the bomber, Wolf 2. You deal with the escort. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Warwolf 1 to Magic. Bomber is down.
Roger that, Warwolf. We copy.
Colonel. Good shot, Colonel. Get off the frequency, asshole.
You're next, Markov.
American humor is good. Let's see you escape us. It is time to die, baby. Your time to die.
Markov.
Are you coming for me, Marvel leader? Cool as hit.
sick. Panting in the face masks. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what keeps happening. I keep hitting Y and switching off target, and that breaks dogfight mode. It's like Y for swap gun.
Stay on it.
I'm just jumping around to so many games.
Hostile located. Wipe them out. Fire guns. He's not over yet. Dick. We're moving in.
You're mine.
Resistance is ending. The rebels are surrendering.
Kill him.
Bandit is down. Bandit is down. The shark is down.
You can fire your guns at them while they're counter-maneuvering? Oh, I didn't know that. Hold down the gun button. Hope you get some lucky bullets in.
Bandit destroyed.
And to be killed by a dude in an anime jet.
American AWACS, can you
To be killed because the anime jet shot down a plane and it crashed into you.
strong signal? We are in contact with enemy commander. He is requesting you relay terms to our divisional commander at 17th Airborne Division. We can make the relay for you, Commander. Go ahead. The rebel Staglishov has requested immunity in exchange for the last Trinity weapon. Roger that. Understood. We're relaying information to Division headquarters now. You're just gonna let him go? No way. It was up to me.
None of our business, Guts.
Warwolf 1, we have a clean slate. You are cleared to return home.
Roger that. It's over. Is it really over?
Okay. The next aircraft select is the last one until the end of the game. Good to know. It's going to be the F-22. Why would it be anything but? All this combat makes me wish EA would resurrect the Strike series. I like Desert Strike. Yeah, just generic military action. I mean, I guess Call of Duty has absorbed all the space there that there is to absorb. There's helicopters in COD.
Так нельзя. Мы выдубываем звольшей. Мы должны согласиться на их условия.
Боюсь, что я согласен.
Можно использовать оставшееся оружие для переговоров сдачи. Здесь мои отряды.
You hit the DFM button when a red arrow, hit the DFM button when a red arrow pops up when they counter maneuver. You'll aim your nose and shoot the gun at the plane. Yeah, when does that happen? I thought that was when they were trying to counter out of my DFMing them. And I guess that maybe I'm just not seeing the prompt for that.
Босния? Я удивлен, генерал. Вы ведь должны были уничтожить здесь все следы их русских. Помните девушку, которая сняла это фото, генерал? Кристу. Она была моей женой. Сказал бы я тогда об этом, вы бы отправили бы меня под трибунал. Но да, моя жена... И сволочи-американцы убили ее своими бомбами. Вот в чем дело-то, генерал! Это Марков.
I mean, so it really is American military action, like creating terrorist cells. It's as close as you can get without just saying it. Caveman, thank you for gifting a sub. Why does he have like baggy cargo pants? I guess he is Russian.
Are you listening? Американский!
That's awesome. So good. It's very Call of Duty, though. I think it's because his wife might have been in that Red Cross camp. There's simply no way to know. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, these are the flashbacks? Yeah. Shit, actually.
Я никогда это не забуду. Да.
That's not supposed to. That's not the B2 I was in. Oh! Dun dun dun. Awesome.
Markov and Illich were assigned during the Bosnian War secretly to fly planes for the government, which the Russians considered allies. Markov is believed to have shot down a NATO plane. He was secretly married to a woman named Krista Yoslov, apparently against orders. Unfortunately, she was killed when an American bombing raid went off course. Major Illich was a friend of his during the war. They served together. Apparently, Illich credits him with saving his life. That's his psychological profile. Basically, you can expect no mercy. The coup forces that managed to escape refueled somewhere in Africa before flying to South America. We presume they are somewhere in the north of the region, though we have so far failed to locate them. Venezuela, Brazil, and Cuba are all possibilities. 2 aircraft carriers and all available assets are in the southern Caribbean now, concentrating on the search. But as you know, that's a wide area. We've also been hampered by Hurricane Alex. You'll get a detailed weather report shortly, but the winds are topping at 120 knots. Your squadron has been tasked to protect southern Florida. As it happens, you'll be joined by the man who probably knows Markov and Illich best, Colonel Bishop. He'll be leading Warwolf Squadron. Colonel Bishop will brief you on tactics. I don't have to tell you how important this is. That weapon will obliterate whatever it hits. We get one chance. Colonel?
Markov is far beyond good. But we can beat him. That's all I have to say.
I'm inspired. I'm gonna get out there and I'm gonna kill harder than I've ever killed before. There's one thing I love, it's co-pilots that are always alive. Oh, there's Nagase, I think. Yeah, I think I saw her in the briefing room, too. That's a cute reference.
Warwolf 1, this is Homestead Tower. You're good to taxi to runway 5. Position and hold.
Hey, thanks for fueling the plane.
Moving on.
Wanna hang out later? Bring some brewskis? Watch the game? Huh? No? Okay. That's fine. Another day. Another time.
Warwolf 2, taxi to runway 5.
Writing in my diary later. I don't get it. I thank them every day.
Homestead Tower, Warwolf 2.
Multiple times. And we have yet to become best friends.
Homestead Tower. Warwolf 1 at runway 5 right. Ready.
Dramatic camera swoop around.
Quick climb to 4,000 feet. Wind is 405 at 5.
Nah, we need third person for that. Gotta have that skin.
Warwolf 1 cleared for takeoff. Quick climb to 4,000. Tower, Warwolf 1 is clear.
Warwolf 1, roger. Radar services terminated. Godspeed and good luck, Colonel.
Warwolf 1. Warwolf leader to Warwolf flight. Radios.
Here, boss. Loud and clear. Roger, Warwolf leader. 3, 4.
All aircraft, be advised. We have bogies to the east.
Flankers.
God, there's a lot of them. Where the hell they fly out of? They sure didn't come from Cuba. He didn't come from the Bermuda Triangle.
This is the U.S. Southern Command to unidentified aircraft on bearing 085. Be advised, you will be considered hostile and shot down if you do not identify yourself and state your intentions. I say again, identify yourself and state your intentions. Fail to comply and you will be shot
Oh yeah, it's the beginning of the game.
They ain't talking, Colonel.
All aircraft, you are clear to engage.
Warwolf 2 engaging. Warwolf 3 engaging. Warwolf 4 engaging.
Warwolf and all American planes in the air, be advised. Bogies are considered hostile. You are cleared to engage and destroy. They are on a direct flight for Miami.
Target acquired.
Bandit destroyed.
Target destroyed. Just like taking target practice.
Guts, stay focused. Firing.
Magic to Warwolf. Enemy aircraft are moving eastward, out to sea.
Roger that. We're pursuing.
Lighting up that affluent Miami neighborhood with your guns. This is what they pay taxes for. They're delighted to see this stuff.
Bandit in range. Target destroyed. Good hit. Come on, they ain't that good.
Okay, maybe there's not a timing element to it. It may just play that sound when you, like, have a missile that's nice and lined up. That can be it.
He got away.
So...
Target eliminated.
I don't know. I don't ever really see somebody breaking out of DSM. It's mostly just, like, me shooting them and them dying.
Multiple contacts. Missile launch.
Break left.
Turning. Sorry, Colonel. Should have realized it was crap.
Let's get them.
Wolf 3, Bandit close with you. On your tail. I've got your back. Sorry, you're attacking from behind the clouds. Playing hide and seek. Bastard. Warwolf 3, I'm hit. I'll take him. Roger. Sorry.
Warwolf, be advised. Tiger Flight is en route east from their patrol area to assist.
Roger that, Magic.
Boss, Bandit on your right wing.
Locked on target. Target destroyed.
Good kill.
Hey, Strelick. How you doing?
Broke off. Did not get away. On his tail.
I have a lock. Target acquired.
Coyote to AWAC. Coyote acquiring this. Out of the plane.
Lock on.
I see a shoot.
Magic acknowledged. We'll route helicopter unit for search and rescue.
Magic, Tiger 1. We have a fighter down on the north side of the city. We'll come take Nomad 6-1 at the scene. 6-2 remains in
I
reserve.
think the high-pitched tone is if the target is directly in the center of the circle when firing. Okay. Could be that. Could be that.
Roger.
Going down.
Got it.
Where the hell's Tiger? By the time they get here, we'll have bowled the whole crowd.
Got it.
Good kill.
Magic to Warwolf. Bandits in Miami airspace. Tiger is engaging bandits over the city.
Manifest.
Warwolf acknowledged. Advise them we're en route. Warwolf flight. Go west. Cover Miami. Guts, you're with me.
Roger that. Even Warwolf on. More airplanes are being
on the Air Force up there. Tiger lead. All Route 1, you copy?
This is Bishop. We'll take our share.
Acknowledged. Thank you, Colonel. Honest Tiger 1, be advised. Multiple contacts. The officials in the air. All units. Tiger Squadron is engaged with multiple enemy aircraft.
Magic, roger that. I'm on my way.
One target remaining. Take your player. I have it. Watch my back.
I'm on you.
Think you were close enough to that guy? No. You're referring to this game. This is a very up close and personal game.
Tiger, follow Warwolf.
Say goodbye.
It's so rad.
Great, I'll take it.
It's such a cool mechanic.
Now it's our turn. Target here. Next.
Freaking missiles are on you right now.
Warwolf 1, break.
I have a lock. Target destroyed. Locked on target. Target down.
Warwolf 1, Warwolf 1. Tally bandit at 1 o'clock. Man, you shoot one down and another one takes its place. Warwolf, bandits are heading toward the stadium.
Roger that. We're engaging.
Copy.
Ugh, jeez.
Locked on target. You're mine.
I'm on his tail.
I have you now. He's mine, Guts.
I got your back, boss.
Nice job.
Blowing giant holes in these buildings. Oh my god.
All yours, Will.
Fire. Closing. Shit. Lights out.
Oh.
Colonel Bishop, your plane.
I've dealt with this. I have control. Let's do this.
Warwolf 1, what's your status?
Looking for action.
Second flight of bandits approaching from the south.
I have them on radar.
Take them out.
Affirmative.
You got away. Stop, Colonel. I'm on him. Another bandit on your tail. Damn it.
Music about to change. This is the best track in the game. Sounds very dramatic.
All 4. Magic to all planes. I have an incoming message from the Commander-in-Chief. This is President David Hamilton. As I speak, our nation is under attack by a group of renegade Russian pilots. They are determined to kill our innocent civilians with a powerful air-launched weapon. I have personally directed the Air Force and other military branches to intercept these criminals. They have orders to shoot them all down before they harm our country. This is a dark and difficult day, but at the end, we'll persevere. To the brave men and women defending us, Godspeed.
Not bad. You won't get away.
Gonna break right. Bandit in range. Colonel, returning inside. We'll be on your tip. Breaking off. You're alarming. Good kill. Into the storm out. Look at those CVs. Colonel.
Let's go, Guts.
A strange urge to salute your computer screen. Back when presidents were real. When President Hamilton. President Richardson? I don't remember his name. He was an inspiration. It made me want to defend this country.
Running north in your direction. Bandits are over the Retaking causeway.
Roger that. We'll take them.
This dude's just cruising. Ain't causing no problems. Not anymore, anyway.
All allies, be advised. The shark mouth has been sighted.
Bastard.
What the hell is he targeting?
I'm on it.
Shark mouth?
404. Bandit behind you. Coming. Copy.
He's not gonna trick me.
Missile. 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 Missile.
I have a lock.
Not trick me. Trick me. Okay, there we go. Whoa!
Right on your 6. Firing.
You're good. But good that we cut it against Werewolf Squadron.
You're not getting away.
I have it 6. Don't be wrong now. Looks like they're targeting I-95.
Damn. Guts, take the bastards down.
Werewolf flight, be advised. Downtown is under attack. Direct all units to intercept.
We see the problem. We'll take care of it.
Two of them? Oh. Oh.
Enemies coming into range. Tiger 1, something held here. Next round will be better.
Tiger 1, break left. We'll take him.
Still on me.
Magic to 1. We're assisting a search and rescue operation for a downed airman near the stadium.
Copy that, shooter.
Magic, can you keep those planes off us in the Black Hawk while we bring it in?
I have it.
On strike. Magic, have we identified which aircraft is carrying Trinity?
Yeah, they are bringing in a Black Hawk, by the way.
Still unknown, Tiger 1.
Legacy of Black Hawk down is strong.
Locked on target.
Pentagon predicts 2 flights of enemy planes. First one will be fighters flying cover.
Roger that. Fox 2.
Warwolf, we have an SAR operation underway near the stadium. Keep the bandits away from the area.
Affirmative. Firing. Target down.
Tiger 1, approaching at high. Thank you, Colonel.
Warwolf, careful. We have a downed airman here and civilian casualties.
Sorry, I owe you a cigar.
Yeah, all right. Make it up to me with another of your uncle's hand-rolled ones.
I'm on his tail.
You're gonna drive me back down the same street? Come on. Oh, I lost him. Wow.
I have a lock.
Magic to Werewolf flight. We still have several contacts.
Good. Fuel status.
We're at Miami Highway. It's so sick. Oh!
All right. If you can't catch him, let him go.
1 target remaining.
Firing bandits. Going down.
Magic to Werewolf 1. 4 bandits coming north at very low altitude. Heading is 025.
Damn. Here we go.
This music is... Oh, it's losing its mind.
Stand it on your back, Colonel. I'm taking him down. Stop here. Fox 2. Roger. Roger. Units into reserve.
Moving to engage. Guts?
I got enough fuel for them.
Roger will too. Keep an eye on your fuel.
Colonel, it's him. Shot faster.
Guts!
Guts!
Colonel?
Guts, are you okay?
Yeah, but my cockpit's crashed.
Bail the hell out.
Negative.
Damn! Guts, eject!
Shit. I'm pulling both hands. Nothing.
do?
Gus, invert and stay in the invert.
Colonel?
I'm going to shoot your canopy off, then drop out of the aircraft.
I don't,
Dope as shit,
Do
man.
it.
All right, Bill. Colonel, I don't have any more control.
Ooh.
There he is.
I see him. He has the shoot. But we got some highways.
Damn. Mark off.
He's got a super plane.
Head on. Shoot.
Bastard.
Magic. I have one TAC FA carrying a cruise missile under his wing. Missile may be Trinity. That's a cooler. He's flying north-northeast.
Wolf 3, where's Wolf 2?
He's just hitting the water.
Roger that. All right, we're going north-northeast after Akula.
We're really bone dry, Colonel. We won't go 50 miles before
He's
we
going
get
faster
pushed out.
than you.
We can't let that bastard get away.
We won't. Magic, 2 is in the water. We're turning him over to SAR.
Warwolf 2's beacon is lost.
Guts! We need fuel. Give me a vector to the tankers.
Stand by.
Roger.
What won't Markov take from us? That son of a bitch.
It's definitely Markov.
Bandit, turning to engage. He's gonna try to buy time for Markov to get away.
Warwolf 1 to Magic. I have a visual on the bogies. One of them is Akula.
Roger that, Warwolf. Show 2 PAC FAs on the screen. If they're carrying the Trinity weapon, Colonel, he can launch at any time. If you lose sight of him, sir, it'll be game over.
Understood.
Gotta be Helix riding shotgun. Don't you think, Colonel?
Warwolf.
We have a flight of F-15s coming down from the north. We should reach you shortly.
Roger.
Akula is accelerating. We've lost radar contact with Markov's aircraft, Colonel.
Damn.
If you still have him, you're our last hope. If he goes off your scope, he's gone.
Warwolf.
This is Desert 3. We're almost in visual range. Close and engage. Roger, Desert 3 copies. Moving to effect. Missile! Evade! Dagger 4, break! Break! Dagger 3 is hit! Dagger 4 is down. I see you shoot. We have 2 airmen down. Magic, we need SAR. Damn it. Colonel, we have to keep up. If we lose him, he's gone.
Oh, pounded. God damn.
Down.
Stepped on the brakes for just a second because I thought I was about to overtake.
It's definitely Markov.
Bandit, turning to engage.
Jeez.
He's gonna try to buy time for Markov to get away.
Warwolf 1 to Magic. I have a visual on the bogies. One of them is Akula.
Roger that, Warwolf. We show 2 PAC FAs on the screen. If they're carrying the Trinity weapon, Colonel, he can launch at any time. If you lose sight of him, sir, it'll be game over.
Understood.
Gotta be Helix riding shotgun. Don't you think, Colonel?
Warwolf.
We have a flight of F-15s coming down from the north. They should reach you shortly.
Roger.
Akula is accelerating. We've lost radar contact with Markov's aircraft, Colonel.
Damn.
If you still have him, you're our last.
Damn, dude.
If he goes off your scope, he's gone.
Warwolf.
This is Desert 3. We're almost in visual range. Close and engage. Roger, Desert 3 copies. Moving to effect. Dagger 4 is down. I see you shoot. We have 2 airmen down. Magic, we need SAR. Damn it.
Fox 3.
Colonel, we have to keep up. He's gone. 130. Looks like the escort. Markov is increasing.
Oh, god damn.
What is down?
Workout failed, pulled a muscle. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, middle finger.
Looks like the escort.
That always really sucks because it means you won't be able to work out for a while. Holy cow.
Radar contact. Markov's going off my screen.
Bastard.
Multiple contacts ahead. It's not just image. Wolf 1. How are you leaving?
Village. Don't get in my way.
Oh.
Firing.
Wolf 1. Akuma's at the edge of my radar. It's almost out of range.
Shit. Back up. You are on our side, Major.
Every naval station where you're going to go. Now we're going to more drinks, eh? All allies. Bandits presumed to be in possession of stealth capabilities.
Understood.
You gotta fly in a hurricane. It's so cool.
More of his goddamn fluff in the way. They're moving into the storm, Colonel.
Yeah, he knows that.
Stay with him.
Stay with him.
Damn it! Take my aircraft station. The wind is at the fifth. I can't hold it. I gotta get out of the storm. Can't get a lot because of the storm. Close with that. He was never as good at flying as he was at shooting his mouth off, was he? Now it's your turn, son.
Oh, you lost me in here. What the fuck?
Lock target.
Your history.
Well, what's up?
Blew his ass up.
Moon 1 is down. Village.
So cool. It's a really good set piece for
Magic
like a final
standby.
showdown.
Be advised, Akul is off my screen. I lost him.
Colonel, we're using your flight data to tweak the radars.
Has Werewolf 2 been located?
Negative, Colonel.
Oh no.
Damn!
God, I can't live through this all over again.
We think we have a good handle now on his plane.
After what happened with Chopper?
Analysts think he's going for DC. Assume that's his target.
Werewolf copies.
Imagine getting killed by the flying weeb. I wouldn't go out any other way. Holy shit.
More contact. Forward hot. Roger that, Viper 7. You're clear to engage.
There's a lot of these guys.
We're under heavy attack. Requesting immediate support.
Down. Search and rescue stat.
Magic, this is Jericho 1. We're targeting hostile aircraft from the ground. Have our friendly stay clear of the Woodrow Wilson Bridge.
Still on me.
Jericho 2. We deployed along the riverbank and are engaging hostiles.
Jericho 1, Jericho 2, we copy. Our air units will continue to engage. Everyone's aware of the situation. Do what you have to do.
Jericho 1, Jericho 2. Damn, that's good.
What are you planning on doing?
Lights out. Shit.
Kamikaze into the ship? Oh. That's brutal.
Another bandit on your tail.
They're crashing into the ship.
What's your situation, NCO?
All defense systems are offline. Our guns have been hit and the targeting radar is down.
Not good.
Damn! Three, bandit at 6 o'clock. Whoa! I've got your back.
Target down.
Warwolf, hostiles approaching. Weapons radar active.
Affirmative.
Kind of looked like you shot them into that.
Viper 7, bandit is headed.
You're not allowed at the tribunal.
Viper 7.
Your invitation is gone. Ugh. Hope it was worth it.
He's on me. Minus tail.
Jeez, they are on my ass! Holy cow!
Going down.
Oh!
Acquiring bandit. You're not getting away.
Magic be advised. I'm out of missile.
Roger that.
Breaking.
He's down.
Good kill, Warwolf.
Fox 2.
Last one.
Next.
Affirmative. Another wreck just plowed into the NCO. They're insane.
This is SCO. We've been hit again. The bridge is on fire.
Holy crap. One of the flankers we have multiple gas and batteries.
Our guys were caught in that explosion.
Here. All three. Bandit closing with on your tail. Roger. They're on now.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You're off the scope.
Oh no! My nifty little maneuver didn't work out.
We're taking heavy damage.
They're crashing into the ship.
What's your situation, NCO?
All defense systems are offline. Our guns have been hit and the targeting radar is down.
Not good.
Bandit at 6 o'clock. Whoa! I've got your back. Sorry.
Target down.
Warwolf, hostiles approaching. Weapons radar active.
Affirmative.
Get away.
Yeah. Viper 7, bandit is headed in your direction. Viper 7, roger.
I've got a tail. Acquiring bandit. Say your prayers. Target hit. Warwolf 4. Bandit behind you.
Breaking.
Always gotta go for it. Son of a bitch!
Another wreck just plowed into the NCO. They're insane.
This is SCO. We've been hit again. The bridge is on fire.
We have multiple
What the hell is going on? Magic be advised. I'm out of missile.
Roger that.
Acquiring bandit. Target hit.
Oh, not into the bridge! Oh god, no!
Magic, you have a read on Markov.
Negative, Warwolf. He's believed to be still carrying Trinity and flying north. But there's been no contact with his aircraft. DC is assumed to be their prime target.
Roger that.
Minus tail. You're not getting away. Fox 2, you're going down.
Our guys were caught in that explosion!
Firing. Fox 2.
Where's it going?
Shit. It's no good, Colonel. You won't make it. Be careful, Colonel. Dead.
Scripted plot armor, yeah. Who was the one and the Force was with him? The one with the Force, whatever. He could walk between the bullets until he blew up.
Magic, be advised. All enemy units down. Sky is clear. Damn.
All allies stand by. Stand by. Magic to all squadrons. Bandits en route up the Potomac.
Damn. Not good.
Contacts identified as Tupelo Tu-160 bombers. All fighters, be advised. Intelligence says keep the bandits south of the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Otherwise, their weapons may reach the White House area. I say again, keep all units below that bridge.
Acknowledge, Magic.
Only the best video games in with you defending the White House.
One to play. Let's do this together.
That's Modern Warfare 2 at that level, right? That was pretty fun.
Fox 3.
Warwolf 1, Blackjack is closing on the bridge area. He's almost in firing range.
He's down. Warwolf 1 to Magic. Bomber is down.
Multiple contact inbound!
Jericho 1, this is Warwolf 1. We're heading toward your location right now.
Warwolf, they're coming right up the Potomac. They're moving like bats out of hell. We're having trouble targeting them.
You're leaving the operation area. Change course.
This is Jericho 1 and any available American aircraft. Fire! Missile batteries are taking heavy fire. We have multiple contacts. We can't get them all.
Roger that. Warwolf, let's go.
Copy that. Copy. Firing.
Target hit.
Last one bomber.
Contact is in firing range, Colonel. You need to take it down now.
We're not getting away. Fox 3. Got it. Next.
There's another one. Imagine if that Secret Service game was taking place at the exact same time as this.
Please respond.
Secret Service, the Conduit.
Coast Guard 6595.
I don't think of any other, like, American political game.
We're having trouble targeting them.
Roger that, Coast Guard 6595. Please proceed along the western side of the river as long as possible. We have several
Full Metal Chaos. Full Wolf Chaos. Damn it.
We copy.
What is the name of that game? From software game?
Firing.
Metal Wolf Chaos.
The Blackjack is closing in on our end zone.
Target down.
Nice kill! That's the fourth one! Enemy contact acquired! Look!
So many of these.
Bombers have fired missiles.
Firing! Missile launched! Missile intercepted! We got it!
Good hit, Jericho. I have the target. Fox 2. Firing. All right.
Yeah!
Radar cleared. Stand by.
Bandit shot down. Only one left.
Colonel.
Metal Gear Solid 2?
Damn.
The end of it?
Let's do this.
Although, wait, no, they were at the Federal Reserve, not the White House.
Intercept ASAP.
I think.
Hurry, hurry!
A420 Santa. I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing well too.
They'll keep coming no matter how damaged they are. Shoot them down immediately.
Like that.
Target destroyed. Last enemy.
Oh.
That blade's gonna hit us!
Shit.
Command, be advised. Jericho 1 is taking a direct hit. Magic and all air units. All SAM defenses are down. All defenses have been wiped out.
When you know it's time for America to get involved.
Markov.
Single bandit low, along the river.
It's the sound of the War on Terror. Oh.
Colonel, there are no SAM defenses between you and the capital.
Understood. Moving to intercept.
Oh.
I was worried that you would hurt yourself before the final act.
I'm coming for you, Markov.
Oh, sick.
Firing. I have a lock. Box 2.
Pull up.
Acquiring bandit, Kaliakula. He's got Trinity hanging off his wing. Why isn't he firing? All the missiles damaged. Not connected off my end. Can't fire at range. He's gonna try and take it in close and drop it.
That's affirmative.
Nope.
You got away. Locked on target.
Colonel, stop Markov from getting into position and releasing his payload.
Keep him back.
I have it.
Lock.
right where I want you. I'm fine.
This is Coast Guard 6595. Woodrow Wilson Bridge is close to collapse. Switching to rescue operations.
6595. Understood.
So cool.
Jericho 2, this is Magic. What's your status?
What the fuck is going on with the camera? It's an immersive camera. But yeah, it just wiggles all over the damn place.
Jericho 2. We're moving fighters into your sector.
Roger that.
Saber 5. Move south toward the Woodrow Wilson Bridge. Patrol
What? He just scooted out of the way. Just zipping.
Warwolf 1 is engaging Akula over the Potomac. All allies, defend your position. Keep them away from Warwolf 1.
Blade 1 copy. We're heading south.
All aircraft stand clear of the area over the Capital District.
Firing.
What is going on?
Not bad.
Magic to Nomad 6-3. We have a downed airman near the National Mall.
Roger.
Got it.
Magic to Nomad 6-4. Proceed to Woodrow Wilson Bridge and make contact with the civil authorities there.
Roger that.
I'm not letting you get away, Markov.
You are as arrogant as the rest of your countrymen. All front! Cross the door! Colonel!
Markov and Warwolf 1 are lost from radar. It's a battle between aces.
You best hurry, Colonel.
This guy's good. What's going on, Markov? Can't fire the missile?
I am going to take you first, Colonel.
So get me.
Magic to Anchor 2. You have a flight of F-16s looking for you. Can you come down to 12 Angels?
Roger that, Magic. I see them now.
Bastard! I have a lock. Firing.
Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
What the? That was weird.
Locked on target. Locked on target. Right on your 6.
God damn. Ugh.
Firing. Not bad.
This music is so tight right now.
I have a lock. I have a lock.
Oh, man.
Fox 2.
Who's shooting missiles at me? It's only him. Missiles just kind of appear from nowhere and start slamming into me.
Colonel, Markov is initiating attempt to drop Trinity. Hurry. He's closing in on the White House. 0 miles to the White House.
Colonel, we don't have any time.
Markov.
See him fly out. Oh, so good.
Trinity.
Trinity is still alive.
I have it. I have it.
Colonel!
Tom Clancy shit. Yeah, this is very high octane Tom Clancy action. Hey, J-Man Fran.
Warwolf, Colonel Bishop.
Alonso, yeah? I love this game too. This game's pretty great.
Destruction of Trinity confirmed. Good job, Colonel. Colonel.
The nightmare's over. Finally.
Colonel!
Warwolf. Go ahead, Magic.
What's your status?
I'm fine, but need to land.
Acknowledged. We'll alert National. Warwolf 1, this is National Tower.
Warwolf acknowledges.
What is your status?
I have a flight emergency. Request immediate clearance to land.
You are cleared to land.
Oh, you gotta land injured?
I need
Nice.
runway 119. I'm coming hot.
Roger that, Warwolf.
Cockpit view.
Welcome home, sir.
Manual checklist. Flaps. Gear.
Yeah, Captain Turtle just impact right to the deck after saving America. Boom. Ah, baby. Such an unnecessarily elaborate landing guidance system. Yeah, the other Ace Combats didn't have that. But this game is all about kind of amping up the fetishization of war shit. I don't know. Assault Horizon in particular is about amping up everything. I still think the story is pretty dead on for Ace Combat, though. It's just using real-world countries instead of fake ones, but the plot about somebody who, like, betrays, forms their own extranational shit.
Major. I knew you could do it.
Because war took something from them.
Just barely.
Oh, there's a post-credit scene. Excellent.
No one's told you.
He's fine.
Picked up his emergency beacon.
Yes!
There's still hope.
Yes!
Rescue's already on their way.
Yes! Yes! We get freedom. We get guts. I get a hug. My anime plane is fine. Only half of Miami is now a crater. Look at those adoring fans. Oh, yes! Before there was press F to pay respects. No! No! I fucked it. I didn't do it. I didn't press Y to fist pump.
I saw my death in my dreams.
Oh!
Times, but I didn't die.
I just Arthur fisted it. Just yeah, I blew it. Oh, I'm not gonna get that after credit scene now. Bad end.
To face them all. I had to get through the worst to prove I was the best. That was my reality.
Gotta stay fly. That's right. This tactical warfare, this modern tactical warfare. Green wireframe on black. Not really wireframe. It's really Modern Warfare fonts, yeah. Like very wide set. This was a Japanese game, Eric, yes. That's another thing that makes me love it so. Somehow Japanese developers can make American war explosion games. They're more dialed in. That's not true. It really doesn't beat Call of Duty. Yeah, this was such a breath of fresh air in the middle of Gen 7. There were so little Japanese games with panache. All games took themselves so seriously. What's next? Well, today on the stream, what's next is playing Saints Row co-op with Bruce. The next Ace Combat game is Ace Combat 7. Ending theme of Gotta Stay Fly. Yeah. Blowing through these games, knocking them down. That's what happens when I play normal games on a normal difficulty. Oh, you're off to bed? All right, photo whacking. Yeah, Santa, I'm playing Saints Row next. I'm gonna try co-op with Bruce, and I hope it works. Hey, goose on it. Look at the ASFX Shinden 2. It was made by Macross creator Shuji Kawamori. Is that so? That's in this game. I guess I didn't see anything about unlocking it, but maybe there's a model viewer or something. Ugh, I gotta use the restroom, but I don't want to miss the after credit sequence. We're on QA testers now, and this is a game that came out like before 2019, so the credits are not going to be 4 hours long. Oh, is DLC content for Assault Horizon? I think the Steam Enhanced Edition included it. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I like all these call signs. The American Namco Bandai publishing team. That's awesome. Everyone had a call sign. Speaking of Bruce co-op, I've been craving to give the Resident Evil 6 VODs a rewatch. Yeah, go for it. I have to plug the edits. David did some amazing edits of our playthrough that are on, I think they're all on my YouTube VOD channel. You can go and search Resident Evil 6, shouldn't be hard to find. And then he did another edit down of that whole thing for the Inside Games channel, so there's even a more condensed version of those playthroughs, but yeah, that game's awesome. I saw, like, what is it? Ray and Andy had started it, which is awesome. I bet those dudes are having an amazing time. Resident Evil 6 was also not valued, because it was also really stupidly absurd. Nobody respected Japanese games in this window. Everyone just couldn't wait to ignore them. I liked Resident Evil 6 a lot. Gonna be streaming the rest of Gamescom. What else is there? Are there more showcases? Planning on playing EDF 6 when it comes out. Absolutely. I'm counting the days. It is a bummer that it's not launching on PC. So, those games are not the friendliest. Well, they're not the friendliest to play even on PC, but I still appreciate that experience over the console one. I'm gonna run at like 30 FPS. Ugh. Get out of here. Except don't get out of here, because I actually really love EDF, so I'll play it. It was really me, your father, the final Assault Horizon.
Yeah.
Okay. At least there was a fist pump, even if I whiffed it. Nice. Guts did the pump. Yeah, he's got me. That's what wingmen are for! Codename Devil, thank you for the resub. Oh, there it is. Ooh. It's got a bump. Ooh. And little pre-wings. That's pretty cool looking. Oh. It's an Ace Combat 3 looking plane. I like it. Got those smooth curves. Ah, cool stuff. All right, well, that's another Ace Combat in the books. I still stand by this game. I think it's awesome. There's a reason it's stuck in my memory. Yeah. Oh, see the F2A Nagase skin. All right. But I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta use the bathroom. I gotta make some food. And eat that food. Oh, I only have that one skin. Sorry, folks. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah, right. Nagase's not even that kind of character, but whatever. I guess she likes to go to the beach too. All right, there you go. There you go, boys. That's what you're fighting for. That's what we're trying to defend. All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna grab some food and I'm gonna eat it and then stretch. I'll be back in about 30 minutes with Saints Row co-op with Bruce. And in the meantime, Media Tech, random clips. So let it roll into your brain. Let it smooth your brain out. This is smooth brain time. See you soon. Thanks for watching.